Alright, my man went over here to get a sandwich. I'm gonna give him some of these chips. We're just bullshitting. Be awesome. Be awesome. They're loading me now, so hopefully it'll be done here in a minute. Then we gotta figure out how to get out of here. He was talking about running with me or something, but I'm probably gonna be done before he.
Justin Hammock 9798 said good evening.
Good evening, brother.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Justin Hammock 9798.
Do you know that these are cans and they're only paying me about 1 cent per can to run this 1,400 miles? 1 penny per can. Are you serious? Like they go to sell soda, you sell for $1 or beer for $1, right? 99-cent dollar, so it's 99-cent profit. Where's my profit at? We got to work this out so we get paid, man. How we gonna do that? How we gonna? Ooh, what happened to my bank account? It got $1.5 million in it. What happened? One of these days I'm gonna be able to say that and be serious, right? Like, damn, you did what? Now what? Huh? You said what now? Yeah, man, $1.5 million. I got some interest rolling in off that too. 5% interest. We're looking at about $75,000 a year. I'm gonna sit my butt at home, guys. I'll see you later. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Well, I'm full now. We done ate. Yeah. Hopefully that works. Yeah, I got my man some chips.
Justin Hammock 9798 said I'm waiting to say I have $1.5.
I know, right? I'll be happy when I get to 1,500, right? There you go, man. Yeah, I bring them corn chips to make me a taco thing. So anyhow, saves me money.
How far you staying?
Kenwood said 2.2 million for that number of interest.
Okay. I go there a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I always drive in, drive out though, so I got a load I can get out of Jacksonville. It's okay, but
Dwayne Guntry XBAPF said good evening, Kenwood.
I never get that, man. Every now and then I got some out there, but I don't even go there unless it's a produce time, watermelon or something.
About produce time, almost.
Justin Hammock 9798 said be a truck driver. They said it would be fun. They said.
Orlando. Wife is on the Disney World.
Yeah.
I like the Disney World.
William Tours 8126 said good afternoon, everyone. Gene Flipbot said welcome to William Tours 8126.
How far you gonna make tonight?
Oh, I don't know. I think I only got 6 hours left right now. I gotta look real quick. But I believe I only got 6 hours.
Dwayne Guntry XBAPF said good evening, William.
What's up, Dwayne? Yeah, I only have 6
Kenwood
hours.
Said hello, Gun.
If I get out of here in 30 minutes.
You make it to, where we going? You make it? Shit, you get...
I don't know if I'll get too far. I was hoping to get to Richmond, but I won't get there. Let's see. Let's see real quick.
You won't make it to Richmond?
No.
You make it,
I might
to Maryland?
Yeah, I might make it to Hagerstown or something. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Yeah, that's 6 hours, 20 minutes. I won't make it there either, probably.
You're going that way, you're going straight all the way down.
Yeah.
You're going to run 17 or 66.
I don't know. I don't know where we at.
You get 17?
Probably 88. Is that a toll?
Yeah, I don't, by Hagerstown.
Oh. I'll be on 81.
And then how far you run on 81? Well, you gonna cut across
all the way
66
down.
or
Yeah, all the
17?
way down to Washington, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, cut across 66.
You gonna cut across 66 to 17? Okay.
Yeah. That way you ain't gotta pay those damn tolls, man. Yeah, there's only certain places I really stop, and if I can't make it to Hagerstown, then, which I probably won't.
Stop in Carlisle.
Yeah, I hate Carlisle. I just stop in Harrisburg, probably.
Okay.
I hate Carlisle. Man.
Julia658B7X said, hello, Flip and chat. Hope everyone had a great day.
And then hopefully I can make
Gene
it down
Flip
to
Bot
South
said, welcome to
Carolina or something after that.
Julia658B7X.
Okay, easy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'll probably do it in Harrisburg.
Dwayne Gunthree, XB8PF said, Julia, good evening.
Get the running good, we'll see.
I got some places to stop. I don't stop at those truck stops, man. Truck will turn into damn missing mirrors and fenders and...
Yeah.
Oh, my fault. My bad. Sorry, man.
I took my bump off in the snow in Connecticut.
I believe it. I seen
backed
somebody
it
do
up,
it.
but I had to back up on the street. I went to the company. I went to the Lowe's, I knew it.
Julia658B7X said, hello, Dwayne.
You can't pull in there, you got to back in there.
Right.
Had to back in there, I got a video. Had to back in there and around the building. And the dock was right here. Had to back around the building, the woods, and the dock right here. Took me about 20 minutes to get in there, man.
Yeah.
With so much snow, a tight street.
Yeah.
I ran on a pile of snow and backed up. Boop. Took the whole bump off.
Yeah, I watched somebody do it once. I watched them take the bumper straight off on the
I didn't realize that
snowbank.
I didn't realize that stuff was that tough. You knew that?
Oh, the snow?
It's just that tough.
Yeah. It can get to ice. It can turn into ice. It usually is if it's in a pile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in the pile.
Yeah.
And I was in the street. Had to
Rip
back
it
in.
off.
Had to back in.
Damn.
I'll never go there again.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my spot to park at, man. I know it's on 81, off 81 here.
Oh, you got, I know everything with 81.
Hold on. I got it marked somewhere. I got it marked on my stuff.
Dwayne Gunthree, XB8PF said, Julia, good to see you.
There we go. Got like every Planet Fitness and... where we at? All the way up here. Dude, we ain't gonna get far tonight. That sucks.
Huh?
I said, that sucks. I ain't gonna get far tonight.
Terminator said, is Flip talking to his twin brother?
How many miles that trip be? When he got delivered Monday?
Yep.
Bill Manuel 798 said,
Sunday.
hey, Flip.
Sunday.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Bill Manuel 798.
Yeah, Sunday morning. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna take that long route over there. Yeah, that thing was all, that stuff went all the way.
I used to make. Well, you
Dwayne Gunthree, XB8PF said, howdy, John.
Paying that same amount or more. Several years ago, I was pulling a PA, pulling like Tampa, like that.
Julia658B7X said it's been hard keeping up with Flip. He's been running different loads.
No, I did those racks for years, man. So I stayed off the load boards, off the road, off those racks. Oh, he's done. Yellow. All right, man. I appreciate it. All right.
The fast one.
Yeah. No, I've been.
Okay, but they just all over you, though, right?
Jeff Smith, 6187 said, hello, everybody. William Tours 8126 said, hi, John. Waving hand emoji.
I'll bring it in. gotta go? Where we gotta go? I don't care. Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. We gotta go. Anywhere but here. Watch these cans fall right off the back. Hey, wait a minute. What happened, man? Them cans that fell out of the back. What the hell you doing, man? No. They just dropped right out of the back, man. What was that about? I said, the hell with it, man. The hell with it, man. Anyhow, let's get these tandems back where they belong. Come on, it ain't that heavy. It's like 7,000 or 8,000. It's all cans, guys. If it's probably beer cans. I'll take a picture of it. But if they would just pay me 2 cents per can, we'd be making a little bit of money here, bud. 2 cents per can. Not a penny. That's a rip-off, dude. Come on, man. You're trying to rip a trucker off now. I'm not going to say who it is, but they're just cheap loads, dude. These guys always have cheap loads, man. Cheapy freights. So what do we got here? Where's the BO now? There's the BO now. 409. So yes, we got a seal. What's the seal number? Let me find the seal. I got the seal. Let me find a number here. Oh, that's hard to see. Where's the damn seal number? There it is. I got it.
Lo-Fi 1 said just put a scrunchie around the door and lock. Gene Footbot said welcome to Lo-Fi 1. Dwayne Guthrie XBAPF said Lo-Fi Geetsy. Lo-Fi 1 said thank you, Dwayne. Good to be here.
Yo, we got Chico's sparkling water, dude. I've never seen that. Like, hold on. Let me look at this. This is crazy. I didn't know Chico had water. Sparkling water, my man. Sparkling water. It's Tapo Chico. Tapo Chico's water. Sparkling, baby. Maybe sparkling. And it's packed to the. I mean, you can shut the door, but you got like a half an inch.
Chico and the man sparking water.
Yeah, Chico's got lime, something, another water. It's crazy, man. Yeah, lime, sparkling water. Mint extract. Chico. He's paying 5 cents to return it for the... I don't even get a penny, man. What's up with that, dude? Chico's not even giving me a penny to run it. It's not Chico's fault, though. Topico Chico. Yeah, as you can tell, I can't say it. You have to tell me how to say it 15 times before I get it right. Alright, let's get out of here. I ain't gonna listen to this thing. It's gonna take us way, way around our ass. We're gonna run down we're not running over there towards New York just to do it. Just for fun, you know. Oh, let's go enjoy the run over
William
here.
Tours 8126 said, "Hi, Leo WFA1. Waving hand emoji."
Yo, I'm next, dog. What are you doing?
Through New York City,
Whoa. What are you doing, my friend? Whoa, bro. Like all this rushing around you're doing, big guy. Now you're in the way, dude. Yo, whoa, buddy. You son of a bitch.
McJenkins7721 said, "Hello, Flip, we're back, man."
That son of a bitch, man. Blow my horn so they can't hear each other talk. And just go around the stop sign in the grass through the trees and get out of here. Right?
William Tours 8126 said, "Hi, Lo-Fi1. Waving hand
what's
emoji."
up? Join away. Join away. Join away. You guys ever heard of Chico's? Tapos Chico's Water or something like that? Could have got 200 shares and made $26 million today, but I did it.
Get out here safe. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Please, Steve, don't move, man.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Good. Knock Gene right out, too. Piece of boo-boo. Wow, man. Now we gotta wait for you to check in, dude. Come on, man.
McJenkins7721 said, "No, I haven't flipped."
Huh? You haven't?
Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said, "Tiffier, good evening."
What up, T-Fear? Oh, by the way, Tipo's Chico's sparkling water, we're looking at a gross weight of 8,000 pounds. There's
McJenkins7721 said, "Listen to them, Jake's man."
202,400 cans. And 25 pallets, man. You know what I'm thinking? They're 12-pack times 2.
Lo-Fi1 said, "Bro didn't want to be behind anyone. He
Topo,
was on 5 wheels around that curve."
Chico, Saboras, limey, amigo. You bring in my faith.
T-Fear
We
said,
go to
"Noise."
America. We go to, Mexico. We go to Mexico. You got my cerveza, Budweiser. I bet you they do got Budweiser down here. You got my Budweiser, man. I'm telling you, I ain't hauling this shit, dude. It's got to be Dos Equis. Bottles. We ain't doing this with the bottles, the glass bottles. We ain't taking cans, man. Paying me a penny a can.
Lo-Fi1 said, "Let's go to Mexico, oh."
A penny a can. Americano, el penny for one drink. We pay lots of money for you. Dude, I should have asked for damn $1,000 more on this load. Why?
McJenkins7721 said, "Flip, you're funny, man."
Because aluminum lids is under blah 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 class.
T-Fear said, "Huh."
Why do they have to transport the cans from
McJenkins7721
Canada?
said, "That's my beer
Pretty
flip."
much Canada,
T-Fear said,
all the way to
"Hey, bud."
damn Tampa. I mean, we're in Connecticut, but still, that's so far away from
T-Fear said,
cans.
"Cat fight."
We got look. I think I'm just gonna make a can factory down there by Florida and say, hey, we got cerveza, we got soda, we got pape, we got sparkling water for Chico, Sabreros, Sabroes lime 12-pack. Topco? Chico? Am I saying that right? The broker's boo-boo. Your boo-boo broker. By the way.
T Fear said,
Rip
salute.
both truck drivers. RBTY, rip both truck drivers white ass off. RBTY. That's what it stands for. Don't it? Rip that son bitch off. Deliver date is February the 3rd of 2027. So we got a whole year before we got to deliver this bad boy. We ain't gonna have to worry about it now. Ain't nobody in Florida getting their Chico's sparkling water anytime soon, buddy. I'm gonna take this one right off the side of the brook. I don't know, we'll find one. We'll find a bridge. About time you moved, dude. Gotta let the white guy gets to go first, man. You didn't know that? Everybody's gonna leave my feet. The white boy gets to go first. Damn.
McJensen 77.
Already goddamn problems, man. PTSD shit, man. You ain't even in the right place. Look at him, he's gotta leave. Did Jose come the wrong way?
No, you came, right?
I'm not Jose, that's Jose.
He just doesn't have the right number. There's only one number we can look it up in the system.
So he told him to turn around.
So he's got
Do you smell coolant? Do you smell coolant?
My
It's like
nose,
a sweet smell.
my nose doesn't work, so if I
It
smell,
ain't my truck.
so if I smell something is bad,
Oh, yeah.
that's why I'm glad I'm like that, because I did EMS for 30 years, so the smells in the back of an ambulance.
Right. Yeah, I don't like that smell. Yeah, I don't like that smell. You want me to pull up?
Yeah, I'm doing.
Alright. You have a good one, man.
You too.
His number's wrong. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, that sucks, dude. He's leaking coolant. I can smell it. You can smell coolant. Like, I got a good nose for it. Yeah, he's leaking coolant for sure. Yo, my man back here wants to run behind me. That's what he wants to ride behind me, he said. So, maybe he can catch. I don't think he can catch me, man, to be honest with you. He might be able to. He should be able to run 80. But we'll see. I guess we'll see, won't we? Get a head start on him. We're going the same way. You want me to stop and say, hey, Chico! Hey, Chico, I got your water. Sparkling agua. Yeah, Chico. Don't get stuck down there, buddy. Man, you went down in the grass. So. Oh, he's trying to hurry. Hey, look, I'm going to slow down a little bit because I'll let him get out behind me. Yeah, there ain't nobody behind me. We'll see what he can do. Oh, Chico. He said he's gonna follow me out. I said, don't follow me, dude. I go down the wrong road. Trucks not allowed. All kinds of shit. Be careful. If you follow me, I might mess it up. You'll be getting a ticket. You'll be behind me. They'll get you. Oh. Well, if you get on here and you see me on here, you'll know where I'm at, brother. You just be like a couple minutes behind. Should have just let the light change one more time. Let's see where he's at. See if he's getting it.
Lo51 said Flipeye was having a rough workday a couple of days back, but your humor made me smile again. Thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome. welcome. You gotta have a good day. Laugh about something, man. Life's full of BS, man. If you can't laugh at it, you're gonna end up jumping off a bridge or something stupid. Maybe even like thinking about a toaster in the bathroom while you're in the tub. You don't need that. It won't work anyway, though. I've already tried it. All truck drivers have those thoughts. What are you talking about? I like to make toast in the tub, that's all. Toaster strudels, to be exact. They're delicious. Wait.
Lo-Fi one said that's why I listened to that. I laughed out loud.
Dude, we gotta get
I
on
so
the
needed
highway.
it. I'm in healthcare.
We gotta get on the highway.
Gene Footbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the
We
face.
can't go that way, dude. We gotta go this way for a second. I can't go straight. So, we're gonna go right.
Dwayne Gunther
came in left, I think.
said Lo-Fi, glad you're doing better, my friend.
But we gotta get on the road here. Mohawk. Oh, wait a second. What are you doing here? Don't be going, I'm not going all the way out that way, dude. We ain't going towards New York. You're dumb at this.
Lo-Fi one said,
GPS
Dwayne,
literally
laughter is
did
the
that
best
same
medicine
shit
by
again.
far.
We ain't going that way, big dog. We ain't going that way, big dog. Come on now. Goodness. The GPS is trying to take me over to New York. We're not going to New York, dude. We're in New York. We ain't going to New York City. Why would I do that to myself? Oh, go ahead and pay the tolls and hit the traffic and deal with all the 5 o'clock suckers that are moving down from every place in the northern cities and stuff to drive all the way down 4 hours to their house that they live in Richmond, Virginia or whatnot. Because the rich don't live below Richmond, Virginia.
Said, yeah, Lo-Fi, I'm glad you're doing better, buddy.
I gotta do my toes, man. They're starting to get crazy. Alright, I got speed limit's 55. I guess I can move over too. Hopefully we'll mess up all the cans. Chico's gonna be pissed. My sparkling water. You damaged my sparkling water.
Said your GPS is going crazy.
No good.
Lo-Fi one said if you live in Richmond, you in the
Truck
hood.
driver, you suck. No good for me. Never again. You'll drive my sparkling waters cans. No, I got a couple GPSs, and one of them's a truck GPS, and I'm not following that shit. The other, I never do. It always wants to go around your
Big
butt.
Check-in 7721
The other
said
one-
your toes are getting crazy flip.
No. I got my pinky toe, like the toenail. You could feel it scraping on something. It needs fixed. So, 17 miles. We'll follow this, but we got to get on the highway.
Durkle alert.
And then we got to follow that, I think, down 88 or something. We're not going the other way. I don't know why it wants to try to do that. We're not going east. We're going west towards, Birminghamington or something. Birminghamington or Scranton area. If I can't make it to Harrisburg, I'm going to be upset. I want out of here, man. I want out. We got to stop. Make sure I do not forget to do this. I've got to stop and get fuel. I got to get 30 gallons at least. That's it. I like to make that extra penny next month. It's only $20, $30. I got to get it.
City bus all the way up here.
Because nowadays I got to be really, really stupid about stuff. Like, I mean, make an extra penny off of fuel each gallon, but it counts. It adds up.
7721
It's a lot of money,
okay,
believe it or
maybe
not.
it needs to be trimmed.
A couple $100 a year and blah, 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 blah. There goes the cans. They probably crushed now. Guarantee it. They put it on the wrong trucker's truck, man. I mean, I'm not babying it. I'll tell you that. They didn't pay me to baby it. They would have paid me an extra $2,000 if they wanted a baby. When you got the nicest truck around, you know you're the brokest trucker in town. I knew I made a mistake, man. I even made a video about it 3 years ago. I was like, damn. You start to realize you got the nicest truck around. This guy's over there filling up his damn coolant, oil, grease, every stop. And you're over here paying damn $200,000 for a truck payment. Goober. About to take 3 loans out on the house. 3 equity lines
said they're getting the Hard Knocks delivery.
on the house just to get going. Village speed?
Said that's right, Flip. You did not get paid to baby man.
Yeah, they said village speed. I'm not part of the village. Should I have to go 30? Doesn't look like a village to me. It might be. Yeah, of course it's a Tesla. Yeah. Oh, dude, it looks like she's getting ready to jump, guys. Stop it. O'Reilly's looks nice. That's like the sweetest thing around right now. Huh. Oh, O'Reilly's. Oh, it looks like he's in a rush to hurry up and get behind me or something. Yeah, they're giving out tickets because the village speed is 30, not 45. You didn't see the speed limit sign right there? No, there's 3 of them. One says the village speed, the other one says the speed limit, and then the third one says you're effed. Gotcha. We should have just went around New Albany down the damn highway, man. That'd be still be cool, faster, ain't it? Oh no, it won't. Never mind. No, it won't. Green. Timmy! Hey, Timmy! How's that pizza taste?
_Tamra_G said, hopefully you aren't hauling Mentos at the same time. Gene Footbot said, welcome to the _Tamra_G.
Mentos. Be foaming out the back of the truck. Hey man, you gotta stop leaking out the back.
The _Tamra_G said, thanks at Gene Footbot.
These are old school homes right here, 1800 homes, being refurbished. Yeah. The house is like 4 generations stayed in. Well, no, 8. Maybe 8 generations.
TRGJR
fan start yelling out names. Yo, Matt, what's up?
Gene Footbot said, welcome to TRGJR fan 81.
I shared some of my chips, man. Gave my man some chips.
Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said TRGGT. The _Tamra_G said at TRGJR fan 81, hey.
back to life, back to reality. Back to the truck. I'm not going left either, buddy. I don't want to go to 87. Nope. Then it'll be like no trucks allowed right here. Oops. Brand new apartment complex. Look at that. The square 5 mile square apartments. They might as well call it 9 mile.
Cheese and back to the here and now.
Yeah. Little Timmy lives in those new apartments right there. That's 50 mile. Enclave. Some more apartments. How about that? It's kind of odd, huh? Peak Point. A little older. More apartments right there being built. How about that? Brand new. Where's the jacuzzi and pool? Probably haven't put it in yet, right? Market looks new. Yep, we're gonna start piling stuff in here now with all these apartments. Gas is $4.20 over here. Almost.
Phil Collins 420 said, man, your OTR life is a trip.
It's a trip, huh? This trucker don't make a dime unless he's investing online. Yeah. He hauls potato chips, Totos, Chicos, sparkling water cans. We know how much you guys love
Julia
that.
658 B7X said 4.99 in Ohio.
Oh, really? Guess we better go because there's people behind me. There's one person behind me. They probably want to drive. And then there's the swamp.
McJenkins 7721 said, hello, Phil. How are you doing, man?
Red light. Green light. Look, they even cut the tree down in the front of the house for firewood. That's wild, man. They got a lot of trees down over here for firewood. You know prices are high when they're cutting the trees down in the front yard. Oh, that's going to look nice. Brand new house, workshop. Somebody's got some money. It's not a trucker, I'll tell you that. Worth to go. That's a really old hotel.
McJenkins 7721 said, I know where to go for firewood.
Me too. I know exactly where to go to get some firewood. $2, man. Huh. I got a lot of chickens.
Phil Collins 420 said, I think I'm going to quit my job. That parking lot is a bad place.
Go ahead, man. Quit the job. Go ahead, man. Quit the job. Park your cash where it belongs. Start trading. Go to the Philippines. Vietnam. Yep. Boo. Oh, there's a bait place right there, I guess. Well, right by the boat shop. How about that? It's convenient. At a car dealership? Wow. Thing just popping up in the middle of the night. And they sell boats. Wow. And they got EV chargers. Well, they are up to date over here. Except for that motel sign right there. That wasn't up to date. I know they weren't happy when they made this road right beside that barn. They're like, "Hey, bud, we're gonna put it right here." Like, you really? Yeah, we're gonna put it right here. Guess I'm not sleeping in that room anymore.
Phil Collins 420 said, I'm sorry for putting these bad ideas in your head.
Putting bad ideas in my head, huh? You're not putting any ideas.
McJenkins7721 said, make sure you have another job before you do so, Phil.
No, Phil, just make videos about it. Day one of me quitting my job. This is awesome. Getting ready to travel the country. Day two of quitting my job. I'm starting to regret this. Day three, I went back and asked him if I could get my job back. Nah, you won't do that. Nobody needs a job, guys. Don't let them lie to you. Just make us all believe we need to work. Just fall below that line, and then when you could go do your IRA that they're gonna have soon, you can get an extra $1,000 a year put in it. Whatever it is.
Darren Carsberg 5308 said, hey, Flip Flop.
What's up, Darren? How you doing?
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Darren Carsberg 5308.
Darren's back. Welcome back, Jack. Hey, man, lobster rolls right there. Huh. Yeah. And we're not in Maine. It's an optical illusion, folks.
Lo-Fi1 said, rock lobster.
Yeah, we gotta stop and get that fuel.
Phil Collins 420 said, I think it's the irregular sleep that I've been getting.
Probably, man. Stop drinking those Red Bulls at 8 o'clock at night, dude. For real. Like, that's not good for you. Now, once we get over to,
Lo-Fi1 said, dun 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 dee 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 dun 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 dun.
Shoot, dude, I don't know, man. Crap. I don't want to pay that much for fuel. Poop. Wow, dude, there's nowhere to get fuel. What? We're not getting fuel anywhere, huh? We'll just stop. We'll stop down here. It's a little ways away. Yeah. Guess we have to pay for it. I guess. We got really cool creeks around here. Big old waterfalls. I wonder if they ever got gold out of them. They came over here, did they look through the creeks and everything for gold?
McJenkins7721 said, yeah, you're right, Flip.
Now, unfortunately, if you don't buy some fuel, you pay the tax for it anyway. They'll be like, wait a second, you drove through our state, we're gonna charge you for that. I was just getting Chico's cans, man. Sparkling
Phil
water,
Collins
brother.
420 said, don't pay Ninja. Just fuel up and keep driving.
That's even a better idea. I just fill up. Let's get the siphon out, park beside the best looking semi trucks in the parking lot.
Dwayne Guthrie XB APF said, Flip, you said 20 or 30 gallons.
What's up, Charles? We need to get, hold on. We're not going to get our status if we don't get some fuel. We got to get 22 gallons, okay? So we're going to get 23 to be on the safe side. And we'll fill up tomorrow in a cheaper location somewhere down the road. Yeah, we'll just pull the siphon out, folks. Get the little pump out and start pumping away. They're not going to say much anyway if they do catch you. Like, whoops. Yeah, they do. Like, come on, man. You're out here too. You know how bad it is. Got a baby. I got to buy the baby formula, man. Can't do that with these prices.
Edwin.Newman 2137 said, what? At least Bonnie and Clyde held you up with a gun. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Edwin.Newman 2137.
Yeah, they definitely don't let you pump anymore first and then pay after. That I'm sure somebody run that for everybody. Just like backing into a dock door now. It's like, yeah, we need you to back up, slide your tandems, lock it in place, unhook your airline, take your key out of the ignition, bring it in the office and give it to the guy in the office before you can get loaded. And you're like, damn, that's a lot of... We've had problems. I bet you have. Did they speak English? Yeah. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's where we are in society now. People are like, I'm out. Just pull away the guys on the damn dock. Loading your truck. Or in the trailer still. Well, in a little while we'll be out of these back roads and on the highway, and then that'll be that. Looks like a Stefan, right? Stefan! Hey, Stefan! Stephen! Hey, Stephen! Guess not. He didn't answer me. He didn't even look around. He didn't even look over. Maybe it was my
Jenkins 7721 said, what? Oh, no, you're not getting the keys to my truck, but I do everything else.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit over here and do that, but too many things on the curb, tree, light poles. Wow, they got a Jersey Mike's and a Starbucks up
Phil
here.
Collins 420 said, I can't wait for the robots to take over.
What? Whoa. And a Sharget? Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't see you trying to turn there. My bad. WDIO. Oh my word. That stock is insane, man. AKAN. Bought that thing early today. Okay. VELO. VELO. Let's hope one of these stocks I got goes to like $50. Buy 1,000 shares at $1 and watch it go to 50. That's what we're looking for. I used to do that. That used to be one of my plans. Like I'd buy a stock for 1,000 shares of a stock and just keep buying different stocks in hopes that one would go to like $15, $20. But sooner or later they do. Believe it or not, sooner or later one of them will. And you'll make all that money, but it's not very good investment strategy. There's the Air Museum. British Air. I would not fly on that plane. There ain't no freaking way, dude.
The _Tamara_G said this seems like too small a town for a Chipotle.
I don't know, man. They had Target and everything else. They probably do got Chipotle somewhere. They got a DSM Finchway or something. They got a lot of stuff here. Even though it looks tiny.
Phil Collins 420 said it's an awful strategy.
Yeah, right, Phil? Till it's not. My VUCI I bought 1,000 shares of.
The _Tamara_G said, then again, I don't know where we are.
What up? Welcome back. You can volunteer. We're in New York City. No, we're just New York. New York. Not New York City, but.
Edwin.Newman 2137 said shitting in tall cotton.
Well, that's got to be painful. Wait. Oh, am I going the right way? Oh no. Everybody else is turning left. Something, I feel a little weird, like I'm the only one going straight. Something doesn't seem right. You paused your CDL permit? Why'd you do that? I watched your live for 10 minutes, man. I ain't coming back out. The hell with the car. I ain't doing that. Yeah. Woo!
Edwin.Newman 2137 said they're all saying the trucker don't know where he's going.
Well, they're all right. The trucker doesn't know where he's going. They just keep driving in circles, man. Everybody's out here waiting for the bus. Mohawk Honda. Bam! You want a new Honda car? I had a part in making it. I brought your parts. How about
Phil
that?
Collins 420 said my strategy is best. It's like chipping away at a rock with a chisel. Simple and effective, it just takes time.
Yeah. Chip away at it, right? Chisel away at it.
Edwin.Newman 2137 said never lost.
I got a good strategy too. Buy low, sell high. That's why we do take risks that you don't take, but I wouldn't take it with money like that either. So, but we sold the CRML today. We got the VELO stock still.
The _Tamara_G said at Phil Collins 420, that's deep.
We bought it at $12.99, so $14 now or something like that. So we should be able to get up out that one with some money, hopefully. See what tomorrow brings. probably go down to like 13.50
Phil Collins
first.
420 said buy high, sell low.
Uh-huh. Very good plan. Buy high, sell low. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a bridge. An overpass. Whoa, 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 whoa. It says no trucks. Which way? 'Cause I'm right here. Must be that road right there. Road. 2 trucks in a turn.
Phil Collins 420 said tomorrow
be
you're
tied,
glad
bro.
someone is
We're
listening.
tied. Ooh, we're tied.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Well, damn, Gene.
Lo-Fi1 said we didn't peel like a sardine can. All good.
Damn it, Gene.
The _Tamara_G said, what's your favorite LaCroix flavor? Mine is none.
Back when these houses used to cost 25 grand. Now who knows what they cost? An arm, a leg, and 1 eye socket.
Phil Collins 420 said I soaked my feet in La Croix.
Yeah, I soaked my bum in there too. Oh. No, you don't, car. Oh, no, you don't. Because I got to turn. Yeah. I know people don't know, but you cannot get to the right side of me and turn left. It won't work. Not with us both.
The _Tamara_G said any particular flavor? Or is that a personal question?
Anyhow, they always want right beside you, and you can't do that.
Phil Collins 420 said you used to just build a house yourself.
So I just gotta take the whole road up sometimes, because if I don't, they're definitely getting hit right here. Hurry, rush,
McJenkins 7721 said, how was it, Phil?
Rush, go. Get up there. Hurry. Go. Everybody's funny, dude. They're so funny. Oh, my buddy got stuck down here. Hey, backing up to the river. Looks nice. Really low. All right, man. You say back it up. Till the strips off my skeet.
Phil Collins 420 said Cherry La Croix warmed up to 114 degrees.
Cool river, how does it wrap around that fast? Is this the second river? Or is it all one? No, we're just turning. I want to see where there's 2 lanes turning. Okay, there's 2 lanes turning. We're turning right here. I couldn't help it. The cans will get crushed. Gotta be careful, man. Oh.
McJenkins 7721 said, wow, Phil. I need to soak my feet, man.
Right. we'll go this way, and then we'll go that way. We'll go all the way over to the left, and we'll go that way. So we'll get over here, and then we'll get over there. Yeah. Wait. Where are we going? We're not going that way. Let's go this way. Yeah. It's gonna get fishy here. Just fishy. We gotta go around this here. I need to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know. We're going to the left, go. Go to the left, go. Yeah, we're trying not to go over to New York, and all the GPS are going to try to take us that way.
Tab Kelly 2535 said going into Grandma Sauna, Michigan.
Right. So we're going to get off at 8, back on and off, and drive routes we're not allowed to drive, man. It's going to happen, but we're going to do it. Yeah, we are. Until we see a sign that says, "You're not allowed to go this way. You need to go to New York." And I'll figure a way to go around and go that way anyway. Oh boy. Just got to get out of New York first, and then out of PA second, and then out of Maryland, West Virginia, then out of North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. We gotta get out all of it. Get out all of it. And it wants me to turn and get back on the highway again. G truck terminal. Oh no, we can't go that way. Damn, dude. Alright, so they win. We can't go under the bridge. Alright, let me figure something else
Kelly
out.
2535 said red skies at night.
Yeah, we can't go that way. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hold on. Because I can't go this way. I gotta go the other way. So let me try this other road.
Fast One said hello there, trucker, and everyone
What
else.
up, dude? Oh, that's 80. Let's just get on that shit. Why aren't we getting on that? Stop taking me around, man. Come on, dude. The GPS is so dumb, like it reroutes you. It's worthless. It's worthless to have. Worthless. No, I'm staying right here until we figure out where we're going. Not getting on that highway yet. Not doing it. Not doing it. Tell me where we're going first, bitch. Bitch. And we can't go back down to that same road, because that's not going to work.
McJenkins 7721 said hello Fast, how you doing today?
I don't know, I'm good. Alright, like, we got to find a dude. I'm going to have to stop for a second, because this thing is not going to do it. I'm so frustrated with I don't usually use the GPS.
Tab Kelly 2535 said this fishbowl is tight.
I can't go under that bridge either. So it's a 12-1 bridge, I can't go under it.
Tast 1 said I just got out from under
But
the log
how
cabin.
can I not get to 88?
Luckily, I got all the
How
bad
in the
material.
hell can I not get to
Everything's
88?
sanitized. Installing plastic now. I'll finish it tomorrow.
It should be fairly easy.
The underscore Tamra underscore G said hi at Fast 1.
Should be. Should be fairly easy. It wants me to go to New York, and I'm not doing that. Like, we'll drive around for a minute until I figure this out, or I can stop. We'll turn around and do this again. Turn around and do this again. There's gotta be a freaking way to get on that major highway, dude. That's insane that they don't have a simple way of getting there for a truck. Hold on,
Broken
let me
Pickle
do a
954
roundabout
said, I think the bridge is
bullshit here.
taller than stated for snowfall.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Standard for snowfall. Alright, let me, once we get out of here, dude, you better not have sent me back over there again. You motherfucker. How is it changing my shit when I tell it not, when it's, I don't want it to?
Tab Kelly 2535 said Washington Avenue or Washington Bridge.
That is some bullshit, dude. I mean, straight bullshit. Straight bullshit. Alright, can I not turn down here? Dude, I swear to you, it refuses to let me pick my own route. Puts me back through New York every time. Every single time. I mean, every flippin' time, dude. Every time. That is insane, man. Insane. Ain't nobody behind it, right? Yeah. That is so freaking dumb, dude.
McJenkins 7721 said, hi, Chris.
Dude, at this point, I don't give a shit. Why would it? No. Yes. Okay.
Christopy17 said, how are you, Mac?
Is that the right way? That is the correct way. Let's go that way. All I gotta do is not go under a bridge that's 12 foot. I mean, it's pretty simple. Don't go under a 12-foot bridge. That's about as easy as it gets. Alright. Let me try this again. Because I'm not trying to go some back-ass road, dude. I'm trying to get to the major highway. It's a freaking major highway.
McJenkins
I bet you it's gonna do the same shit.
What is going on, man? This is not no interstate, man.
No. No, right now I'm not on the interstate. We're gonna get back on here and do this again. But it's got to let me go a different route. Like, I'm not going to New York just to do it. There's no point in that shit, dude. You've got to be able to go to the right.
Tab Kelly 2535 said you're costing. And shipping looks squirrely. McJenkins 7721 said I am fine. How
it's
about
going to take me the same road, but I can't take that road, so let me find another road. Or let me just go up on this damn toll road and then dip down on a different road down there.
Christopy17 said I'm chilling in no socks, man.
Huh.
Fast one said
now I know that guy when it's snowing.
It's taller when it's not snowing, but I wouldn't take the chance myself.
It's not hard, dude. Like, I'm gonna stop up here when I get off because I can't take that road. But I'll be hot damn if I can't get out of here like that. I'm serious.
17 said hi, Fast one. McJenkins 77.
I'm not taking a toll road on the way down either. I'm not running these toll roads. I'm not running New York, dude. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't give a shit what it takes. I'm not paying tolls to run on the fucking highway in New York or Connecticut. I'm just not doing it. These northern states are ridiculous, man. Ridiculous.
Said feels like I've been here before.
Alright, now I can go straight. I'm going to go out of my way a little bit, but I can go straight on this road.
Fast one said, Chris, if you get all weird, I'm just going to block
and then it's going to be a toll road.
Saying crap that gets me blocked. The _Tamra_G said, now I want your one leg.
And then what? Hold on. And then what? I don't know, we'll find out. But that's a 12-6 bridge a mile of the road.
XB8
Literally can't go into that one.
24 hours.
And I bet you after that it's fine.
Tab Kelly 2535 said I'm frightened, and you're taking me places I've never been.
All
Scared,
right.
man.
So this might work.
Jenkins
It's an extra
7721
mile and a
said,
half,
yeah,
2
man,
miles of
you know
road
it,
here.
Chris.
Maybe.
Christophe
We'll find
17
out.
said, how are you doing, go fast one? Prince Royal Kingdom said, speed her up, son, you're behind schedule.
I'm not
Chris
running.
17
There's
said,
no
nice
reason
man.
to take your semi over into New York, Baltimore, Maryland, DC, and drive all through that, pay tolls, and deal with the traffic. When you don't have to do it, there's no reason to go over that way. There's no reason for me to drive that direction. Other than the GPSs are forcing you to do it, they keep pushing you over that way, if that makes sense. They just keep pushing you over that way, pushing you over that way, pushing you over that way. So, I'm gonna get on 90 for a second. And then off, and hopefully be able to go around. Down 88, down 88. That is not hard. I think it's 88.
T Fear said, move.
I think it's 88.
T Fear said, break.
Yeah, it's freaking 88, dude. That's a highway. That is a highway. It's not a back road. So you got to be able to get to the damn thing somehow, and that back road wouldn't let me do it that way. So no, we're not going on A. We're going B. I'm not turning around and going on the damn. I don't want to get on this toll either, but it's better to get on this toll for a mile or two and then to do this other shit. See what I'm talking about with the tolls? I couldn't go the other way. I've told you guys this realistic stuff, man.
7721 said, Chris, don't get yourself in trouble, man. Just don't do it, man.
Well, they shouldn't have it like
Fast
this.
one said you need
man.
an
I
all-paper
agree
map.
with
That's
you,
just,
dude,
I
but
guess, a fairly new one, but
I usually don't come this far north because it pisses me off. I pay tolls no matter what going across bridges. Like in Connecticut, I can't get away with it. I pay tolls, like right now I'm going to pay a toll. To do what? To get off this exit, go to another one because I can't get through that bridge that's 12.6. They specifically do this to truck drivers. They know what they're doing. They want that money, man. I call it the mob. The mobsters, literally the mobsters do it. So, alright. Oh yeah.
Christophe 17 said, do you know my favorite color, man?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's pay some tolls, baby. See, that wasn't 12 right there. That other bridge we would have crossed would have been that. 12, so I'm going straight here to 88. That's what I want, right? 288. It says 288. Let's see if it'll take me there.
051 said tolls are a money racket in the Northeast. The Mafia runs the show with the Jersey
88
Turnpike.
might be a toll too, but that's the road I gotta take.
McJenkins 7721 said, yeah, they do float.
I don't know if it is or not. I hope not, but if I have too many issues, I will never come back up here again. It is insane the
McJenkins
amount of money you have to
7721
pay in
said, no,
tolls.
I don't, Chris.
Literally, that last one was $120 one way
051 said 88 is
in,
toll free.
and it was bridges. And then on the way out, I might have got caught with something. I don't know. But sometimes you don't know you're getting hit. They get you.
Lo-Fi 1 said, beautiful highway all the way to Binghamton.
Uh-huh.
Broken Pickle 954 said, you should have knocked a few cones over when you took the toll. Spike.
Sooner or later, the GPS will realize I'm not going that way. Like, just not doing it. So, when it tried to take me that back road, I can't go that way. It has 12'6" bridge. I'll tag it. It's New York. But it's just a problem with these tolls, man. I am one of these sticklers. I do not want to pay for tolls. And we're paying for it. Period. Right now we are. But I don't want to be paying for toll. We're going to pay for it because I can't go the other way. Does that make sense? Like, I can't go the back way because of the bridge. So I'm over here going this way for 3 miles instead of not paying the toll for 3 miles. Then I'm going to get off and get on 88.
Said no more tolls.
And if 88's a toll, we can't do nothing about it anyway. We're going to pay tolls no matter where we go, and it's going to be outrageous. So, F them. The brokers have got to pay up, man. These guys have got to pay for your loads. They're just trying to rip you off and turn you into it. It's like somebody's shitting on your family, man. That's literally, it gets me really upset. It's like somebody's doing a lot of damage to you, your life, your family, your country, your business, your friends, everybody. And I take it personal, and that we've let it get to this point. Like, we got to get this far. And then I take it personal that they're scamming us out of not just taxes, driving on this road. We pay taxes to be on the damn road, and now you want fuel tax, highway tax, right? You want the damn toll tax too. Come on, man. That's out of hand. That's some mob shit. That's what I mean by that. So why is the government? Do we have anybody in the government right now? What are they doing for us as truck drivers? Who is helping us out, even as non-truck drivers, in a car? Why are we paying for roads that are paid for already? Why are we paying for roads that they promised that once we're paid for would be done, you would have a toll, and there still is? Why are we still paying taxes right now when it was just a temporary tax for a war? Damn, 100 years ago. And we're still paying it. So, think about all those things once and wonder why are we where we are now? Anyhow, I'd prefer not to drive at all. I'll just be at home and make money. I used to enjoy it, but man, you cannot be over here. You can't worry about money coming out of your pocket because everybody that sees you is going to just take money out of your pocket. Every state you go in, every fuel pump you stop at, every place you go, they're going to be waiting for you, buddy. This is the right one, right? Hopefully it is. So, let's see. And I'm not running 90. But 90 shouldn't be a toll. It's a freaking major highway, my man. It goes across the whole entire country, and you're paying a toll for it over here. Like, why?
McJenkins 7721 simply paid for roads that we can't drive on.
It's some bullshit, that's what it is. Anyhow, finally! Holy shit! Are we on a road we ain't gotta pay for? And it ain't even the 90 major highway? Oh my goodness gracious, are we paying tolls right now? Was that a toll thing back there that we just paid? Yeah, probably. Is this a toll road? Doesn't say it is. I swear it don't. So we either just got paid the toll and we're done, or whatever. Yeah, man, I can't afford tolls, dude. I can't even afford to drive. I can't afford to put fuel in, so I gotta be careful. But no, this should not be a toll right here. Not a toll. And this should take us over towards 81. It'll keep taking me down the road and make me go down the mountain across State College or some shit. That's what the GPS will do, which is not the ideal thing to do. If you're rushed for time, you need to stay up on the highway for a little bit. So when we see 81, we need to get off the highway and go 81 south through Scranton and just drive that shit down through Wilkesboro and, that way. Not the, let's go this way bullshit that the GPS tries to say. Dude, these GPSs, Google is insane sometimes. They take you the wrong way anyway.
Maybe it's working.
Sometimes.
Maybe it's not.
They'll say, oh, well, you can go this way. Yeah, no, I want to go that way. Like, that's the way I want to go. But we'll put this thing down. We don't need any more. Jeez, dude. Highway 1, Highway 17. Those are the highways they try to put you down on, man. You just hit 81, man. 81 to Scranton. That's it. We ain't going to back road bullshit. You hear me? You hear me, GPS?
Dwayne Guthrie, XB8PF, said, buddy, good to see you again, my friend.
Sorry. But that's real life, dude. It's New York. Looks midstream. Yeah, we just started not long ago.
Buddy.read1 said, hello, Dwayne.
I just got cans. Take it, whatever. T-O-P-O. Chico's sparkling water. Cans for Chico. A whole entire load of cans for Chico. We're going to take those damn cans down to Tampa. Here goes Chico.
Crystal B17 said, I'm here, man.
Sempre, traveler. Always work. No más dinero. No. Yeah, we're going to turn into a southern country soon, man. Everybody be like, damn, I'll work my ass off. I ain't got shit to show for it. I'm not working. So everybody quits, right? Nobody works anymore. Everybody's like, yeah, there's plenty of jobs over here in America. Oh, why isn't anybody taking them? I don't know. They're lazy. Those damn lazy Americans don't want to work. Yeah, for free. You forgot to add that in there. Nah, we're doing okay sometimes.
McJenkins7721 said, so where are you at, Chris, right now, man?
But this shit does suck. We got like 21 hours straight driving, 1,350 miles. We'll see if we can get there tonight. We're gonna straight shot this, guys. Running live the whole way through. We're gonna violate our logs. We're just gonna keep running the ELDs. We're gonna run throughout the night. I bet you I wouldn't even get past North Carolina before somebody on the internet would be like, dude, this guy's driving. He's been driving for 13 hours straight, man. You should pull him over. He's on 95 South. He's almost in Rocky Mountain. You have like 5 cops sitting in the middle of the highway waiting for you. Hey, buddy, we want to do an inspection real quick. Come here. I'm like, oh yeah, I was just messing around. We got a full. Yeah, no. There's 3 of us. There's 3 of us driving, man. Appreciate it. Morgantown, West Virginia. All right. We used to drive through there like every day when I had my real run, my real loads, my real pay. Back in the day when I was making, money. Now we're just surviving, but we'll be all right. The only thing good about it is that, I make money on the stock market. It doesn't happen every day, though. But it did happen Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I feel like I've pressed my luck, and I left the VELO in there up, so we can say we made money tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't know, fingers crossed, say a prayer. But that one I'm margined in pretty heavy, so I'm doubled up on it. It's pretty heavy. So we got that one quite a few times already now. I got it at 9.12, sold it at 11 something, bought it at 11 something, sold it at 14, bought it at 12, sold it at 14, bought it at 12. We'll see where it goes. Today was $12.99. So I'm buying it higher and higher every time. Seems like. Yeah, man, I got to go through my tolls because I got hit on tolls like $8. So $9 pretty much. $9. I'm like, where's that coming from? And then a whole bunch of dollar, 50-cent dollar. I'm like, I'm not even on a toll road, man. So it has to either come from the bridge into Connecticut or 95 area. In
McJenkins7721 said, are they in what color, man?
New Jersey or something, I guess. I don't know. I gotta figure out where it come from. I think it's time to take Easy Pass down. Change the license plate number to 3 or something and do what this shady truckers do on
17 said
YouTube.
yes, they are mad.
I'm getting ready to drive the toll road. Watch this. I know pay money. We are in New York, over by Albany, just kind of out of Albany. We are headed to Scranton.
Said nice
We're going to
person.
run 81 down for a way. I'll probably run across 66 or something, or 70. I don't know. Probably 66. It'd probably be the best. I'm just trying to get away from all this BS. You know, New York, Baltimore,
Christopher
Philadelphia,
said, thanks, Mac.
DC, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll cut across DC, 66, get on the 95 and run down. And then we'll stay on 95 the whole way down to I-4, run across I-4 and hit Tampa. It's pretty much my route. The way I'm doing it now, we might be able to run the other way, but it won't. I don't think it'll be any quicker.
McJenkins7721 said you need to have someone to pay for your toll flip.
Plus, we also need to finish this load Monday or Tuesday, by Monday morning or something like that. But we will. We'll have it done Sunday probably. And then I need to see if I can get another load out of there. So most likely what I'm going to do is stop here in a little bit, guys, and get, once we jump off of this 88 onto 81 or something, if it's not too crazy, we'll stop and get some fuel. I don't have to have it. I just need to make sure I fill. I got to get 22, 23 gallons today. Oh, I used to drive it every day too, man. Yeah, it used to be my route over into Sterling, Virginia. From Florence, Kentucky to Sterling. I used to run that every day, back and forth. And sometimes I would run down 66 or whatever it is, 66 to 81, 81 to 64. 64 crossed over to Columbus, Ohio. But anyhow, I ended up getting a route back and forth, so I just run 68 over and then, 70. But yeah, it's crazy over there. Don't get on their damn toll road, because I got charged $190 one time and I didn't even get on that toll, and it charged me the toll. You know, like the Easy Pass fast lane or whatever, on 64 or 66. I think it was 66. That there was a major accident. Anyhow, they charged me for that shit, and I went back to try to fight it, and it's not easy to do. Yeah, well,
McJenkins7721 said flip, I would take Highway 17 over to 95 flip.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I know what you're talking about. I used to drive that route when I was younger, like a lot. So I know that route. But they built up there. Where's the Geico right before you got the 95 Gecko Insurance Company? It's still there, but that area got really built up, man. There's like a Lowe's, Walmart, all kinds of shit there now. That was not there when I was driving back and forth all the time. All that wasn't there. Like, that was all farmland. It's just like, here's a big, huge Gecko facility. So they have it all planned out. At some point, they know what they're about to do. Why can't we go any faster? This is crazy. I'm about to just yank it. Go, 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 go.
McJenkins7721 said yes, 66 do have an HOV toll now.
And it doesn't even matter that you get on that thing, man. It's not like it really helps you out that much.
UFO back in 1995 when I was 10. Have you seen anything strange in your travels? Chris Dopey 17 said, do you want to keep asking me questions, Mac?
Persistent little sucker, aren't you, dude? Mr. Dopey Chris. Hey, man. Hey, man, so do you need to stand on your tiptoes? Barefooted with no shoes on? Twirl like Tinkerbell? Can you see my chain hangs low? It's real, yeah. I got 14 carats of gold hanging around my neck, and they touch my toes. It's real. Do you like my grill? I got it up on the hill from some named Bill. It's a second-hand grill. Yeah, I see a lot of crazy people out there on YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, it's like they're talking about.
6571 said, gotta get that dough.
Hey, let's check out my chain on front grill right here, man, and say what
McJenkins 7721
just
said,
call me Tinkerbell, man. I ain't no Tinkerbell, man. These things stick on tattooed neither. That's not how they talk, but close. And you're like, what they say? Let me get this right. Write that down. Hold on a second. Let's see what it says. I know you know what I'm talking about. You got some young kids to do it too. They look like they're like 14, 15, maybe 16. They got a grill, face tattoos, a chain. And if that's a real gold chain, I mean, my man, where are you getting all that cash? My old ass can't even get that. I mean, that's like a lot of money, man. You don't realize how much money you're really showing. Like, gold's up $5,000 an ounce almost right now, man. You got like a pound of gold around your neck, my man. That's not real. Like, oh no, it's covered. No, that's plated gold. That ain't real gold. Come on, man. Stick to a damn metal magnet.
Alpha 06571 said, in finished. It's 4 a.m. in building American data centers.
That's what they do. Brah, 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 brah. I got it.
Alpha
I had friends that used to do it. They're not around anymore. But I had a friend that used to do it. He wasn't as bad, but you know, he was. He had the face tattoos, facial. He had the grill. You know, he had everything. Except for the bruh, bruh.
Alpha 06571 said,
Bruh, bruh, good morning, man. Good morning, yes, sir. American wealth spreads. Well, it's not spreading to me, my buddy. Where's my American wealth? And I even put my work in. Like, I feel like I deserve a little something out. What's going on with that? Maybe I need to phone a friend and ask him for, do you mind if I, like, get all the interest off your money for the next year? That'd set me up for life. Like, nah. I'd like to, like, roll that back in for next year. Come on, man, just the interest. No. I think I'm gonna keep that. Doesn't clear the hang low, doesn't wobble to the floor.
Low 51 said, beautiful evening sky.
Does it smell like dirty feet? Cause
Alpha 06571 said, yeah, we are cockroaches. Still be happy to have a job. Alpha 06571 said, AI is going to take that soon.
Oh, okay. Well, AI can take all our jobs. I'm fine with that. And then when they try to chip everybody up and say they're Jesus, then we all better run, you know? That's coming too. For real. Welcome to the blues. The Blue Zone. If you're watching on YouTube. You gotta like that blue sky, man. Dark blue.
Terminator said, "Sheep bro, we sell our old teeth and Big Mad Jack. We go Aspen Dental. Got
Sheep
money
bro,
for you."
we sell y'all gold. Reef to Michael Miles show. Jack and Ashton. Ashman Dean. Right. This fake $4,000 right here being grilled right here. Spent it. Yeah, I got better things to spend. I'll go to damn Maldives before I do that. You see me in the
Big
Maldives.
Jenkins 7721 said the sky looks crazy flip.
Yeah, it does, don't it? It's gonna part open and then you're gonna see like a UFO come flying down. Chicos, we want Chicos water.
06571 said, "So what do you need money for anymore? Robots do everything. Is future free? They make the crops. They the cops, lawyers and engineers."
Yeah, I don't need money. Money's just a piece of paper with a number printed on it. That's it. I would like to eat, but I could probably just go steal eggs from somebody's chicken farm. Be good there too. Yeah, become a chicken egg thief. I really don't. I'll be honest with you, I really don't need money. I've already came to the conclusion about what's going to happen in the future for me.
Big Jenkins 7721 said it way better than yesterday, man.
How many people do you think got divorced in
Alpha
this world over money?
06571 said you can literally say, "I want a Lamborghini," and you get it. There's
Just
no
ask
money.
me, how many people do you think get divorced over cash? Over that printed piece of paper that they say you can buy you things, you know, can get you things. It's just a
Alpha
piece of paper.
06571
Hard
said,
work
"AI
gets
is
you
coming.
more
People just don't
unless they
realize
want to tax you for everything, like tax you for the grass, the dirt, the land, the air, and say, hey, look, you owe us money, or you can't have this. Oh, I'm sorry, we're going to put you in this concrete box. You're going to stay there for 10 years. Jail time. Yeah, AI's coming fast. Oh, it's coming fast. We're building it. That's what I've been doing the past 3 years. Past 3 years, we literally built data centers. From the electricians to truck drivers to construction workers. They built those places in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Concrete walls, 2-3 stories, massive places. They're all through the DC area, Virginia area, Northern Virginia area and stuff. Tons of them. All over the place.
Terminator said, "I'm good at stealing chickens. Can I help you?"
I'll need some help. Nah, we don't want to steal the chickens, just the eggs. We'll get the chickens to come to our land and lay eggs on our land and then go back. Y'all, who knows, man, in a year or two, y'all might see me out in the middle of nowhere with
Alpha
my Starlink
06571 said it's like the
doing
birth of
this
the
little
People didn't know what it was.
to get power for the Starlink. Wind up thing, whatever. Use solar and say, oh, we're about to go out of power, guys. The sun's going down.
T Fear said, "Boom." Alpha 06571 said, "Hour."
Might be living in the woods up in the mountains somewhere. Might be living on a desert island too. You never know. Deserted island right there. Living on it. Most likely I'll be doing the same thing I'm doing. Saying, damn, why do we do this?
leader said, "Break."
You guys ever think that we've gone through this on Earth before with humans? We've gone through this cycle of like, we learned how to make fire and hunt and gather and then farm and then build and settle and then mass produce everything, and then technology to AI to ships to moon landings to Mars living and all that, and then it all just ends and starts all over. You ever thought about that? I'm not saying that it's happened, I'm just saying maybe. You never know. AI is starting to figure out a lot of things we didn't know. Reading things we can't read. Making sense of what we couldn't make sense of. That's scary.
Alpha 06571 said 100 years. Fiction Native 2183 said, "I want to live in a mountain."
Yeah. Just imagine where we're going to be at 10 years from now. 36. 2036. Where will we be? I honestly, I think by 2030 we'll know. That's how fast it's going to happen. Because they've got so much power, man. So many data centers, so much. Everything you're doing, everything we're talking about, everything you see, everything you hear, write down, is being stored. Probably gone over by a computer. Oh, there's crickets now. Everybody's like, what? Wait, what? Huh? Yep, they just turned it off. They're coming for me, guys.
Spearing chickens in your yellow banana hammock. Now that's a true short-faced green smiley.
Yep.
Alpha 06571
Imagine me
said,
doing that, man. My flip-flops, banana hammock, out there doing chickens. Gathering the eggs up. Chopping firewood. Yeah, guys, today we're going to build a water filtration system from the roof to the gutters and to the barrel. At least there's no rain, but there is no sun. Riding through the night. To the left. To the right.
Alpha 06571 said humans don't work anymore. Everybody's going to lose their jobs. We might be in a revolution soon.
Oh shit, what am I doing then, man? I don't need to work anymore? I need my paycheck then. Pay up, Buttercup. Disagree, man. People are putting your roof on, building your house, clearing land, driving products everywhere. We're still doing it. Now AI is learning on how to drive by watching us drive, right?
McJenkins 7721 said, "That's funny, Flip. Building in flip-flops. I know a construction company that works in flip-flops, man." Alpha 06571 said, "You can work if you want to."
Yeah, you sit there and build a house with no shoes, man. Wrap your toes around the 2x4s up in the rafters up there. Yeah.
Alpha 06571 said, "There's no more jobs. Robots take over."
All right. Well, until somebody makes a whole bunch of robots, we're going to be doing the work. How are you going to buy you a robot and replace the robot?
Tap Kelly
Update the robot?
2535 said, "Keep off the flagger."
I guess the robot you'll have will make you money, right? Uh-huh. Robot, make me a hamburger. Robot, kick his butt.
Alpha 06571 said, when robots make robots, that's when it gets scary. Alpha 06571 said, not too far.
Yeah, well, we'll be making robots in a couple of years. We'll have some. And then what?
Terminator said, I'm working on grilled lamb chops with dill and parsley mint jelly and a cheap Chardonnay.
We'll be making your Cheetos. Chia. Get your Chia Pet. Now, at Ace Hardware.
Alpha 06571 said it's coming faster like than people realize. Self-driving trucks also coming.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're going to be considered a badass. Driving your own truck, no sensors, diesel. People are like, what? Maybe watching the I'm telling you right now, man, we're going to be one of the most popular YouTubes out there one day. Truckers. Yeah. Everybody's gonna be like, man, I wish I did that back then when they did that. We'd be making money too. Planning for the future, man. That's what this is. I got all that content data stored. We'll release it at the right time. 2026, 2025, and 2024. Before the robots took over. It'd be like going back. Can you imagine this for a second? For real, this is serious. Imagine being able to go back.
Alpha 06571 said, why would a company pay salary for a truck driver?
Imagine going back.
Just have a truck that drives 3,000 miles nonstop.
100 years. So imagine going back to like 1900 or 1800s and getting to literally watch live feed videos or videos of people and what they were doing then, which was entertaining to them at that moment. Imagine being able to go back and look at that and then see the scenery around maybe where you lived or where your family lived when you were growing up, and being able to see all that at one time and how it looked then versus what it looks like now. So recording everything, saving it, using it, having it, and being able to archive it and go back if it doesn't get destroyed would be pretty cool if you think about it. You know, we make movies, we purposely make movies and shows and actors and all this stuff, but in the future I see none of that's going to be there at all. You're not going to have actors, and you're just going to have real people doing real shit that you're going to want to watch that's already happening now, that you'll watch and you'll learn about it or whatever, and you'll move on down the road and do something else at some point. But like, you can literally watch somebody build a house nowadays. You can literally watch a truck driver do his job and learn about what's going on. You can literally watch someone go out fishing, you know, in the ocean on their boat, go sailing through the ocean on their boat, live on their boat. You can watch somebody travel the country in their van, living in their camper. I mean, just you name it, you can watch it.
Alpha 06571 said, if you brought a person 100 years back to this day, everything we do would be magic to them. They had no cars, no plain candy cans, no nuclear bombs, no computers, no light bulbs, only horses.
Yeah, it would be unique. Definitely would be mind-blowing to them. You're like, wait a second, what are those? You drive them? Yes. You have to go a little farther back, but yeah. Because, I mean, dude, we used to ride horses. Animals would transport us from one place to the other. An animal.
Lo51 said, I love being able to see the highways again. Almost 30 years after I stopped trucking. I haven't been on this highway since 1994.
Well, I'm glad you can get out here and watch it, man. It's awesome. I'm gonna see if I can't pass a couple of trucks.
McJenkins7721 said you're so right about that flip.
So I have thought that maybe in the future, people that are doing these live feeds and shows and stuff, if they leave it public, will have the ability to monetize off of that in the future, maybe, because people are going to want to watch it. You know, just going to want to watch it. Right now, people love watching people do videos of, you know, gambling, car racing, rebuilding vehicles, trucking, you know, building homes, you know, everything. They enjoy it. But there's always a group.
Alpha 06571 said we just went back to the moon.
Yeah, there's always a group that has more. Like the gist of the, you know, people are watching,
glad you're here.
mainly watching that one group of videos, and then it changes. It's done that multiple times through the years with at least with technology and social media.
6571 said I love working. Low 51 said we went around the moon, not on it.
Phew-wee. We got about an hour. And then we'll stop and get some fuel in about an hour. Hello, what's up? How you doing, Caroline?
Alpha 06571 said, so it's not to the moon. How do I say it then? Past the moon? Through?
No, it's the camera and the lighting. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
Alpha 06571 said, went to the moon.
I mean, it does look blue, but not that blue. Like dark blue and gray.
Low 51 said, I wish we were driving this road during the day. It's so nice with the mountains all the way down to Binghamton.
Nicer in the daytime with all the mountains and view, and then it, you know, all the trees are budding and springs popping off, so it is nicer.
Alpha 06571 said, so if we go to Saturn, it's not actually going to Saturn. We just went past it. It's like saying you didn't go to MC
We're up in
Donald's
New York.
use the drive-thru. So did you go to McDonald's?
I'm doing good. Doing good. Trying to get a couple hundred miles in.
Low 51 said we never went to the moon in 1960s, in my opinion.
So we don't have to worry about driving 1,300 miles in 2 days. never know. And they can show it live now if they go and land on the moon.
Lo-Fi1 said at least we rocketed Katy Perry into the high atmosphere for 11 minutes low. Alpha 06571 said common misconception. We did go to the moon. You really think Soviets was not monitoring with telescopes exactly what rocket to launch?
Alright, buddy, my cruise control was on. What are you doing? Come on, man. Thank you. I can't stand when people do that. You just passed me and then I'm about to have to slow down. I'm only going, it's 65. I go 70. 71? 70. So anybody can pass without getting a ticket.
Lo-Fi1 said no, we didn't. It was a Hollywood set. Same for the Ukraine war. You see no actual combat. It's all stage props.
So they had to make it look like we went, huh? It's possible, man. It's a plausible idea. They were really good at making
Alpha
videos. Wow, that moon is so bright, dude.
Went to the moon also. That's why it was called the space race. Trust me, the Soviets looked you very closely.
Yeah, I know the Soviets were. The whole entire world was trying to do it.
Alpha 06571 said the whole moon conspiracy is so stupid. Lo-Fi1 said, my opinion, it was all a Hollywood movie set.
Well, people got their own opinions, man.
Tab Kelly 2535 said you plan days in flip-flops, so you can say your evening flip-flops may be freeloaders. Alpha 06571 said it's your opinion, and it's stupid.
Freeloaders. Playing the days of flip-flops.
Lo-Fi1 said, sorry you feel that way.
I thought the speed limit would go up to 70.
Alpha 06571 said,
that ain't happening.
launching 17 Saturn rockets. Alpha 06571
I've
said,
watched them
actually think
launch rockets into space. I've literally
Lo-Fi1 said
seen
I
it
wear
with
my
my own
flip-flops when I
eyes
work from
now.
home. So yeah, I plan my days in
So-
flip-flops too.
They're definitely doing it now. And they're definitely going into space. We'll see comes of it, but it is
Alpha
pretty cool.
06571
Watch
said you just
one of
can't fake it.
Elon's
McJack
rockets
7721 said there's nothing wrong
launch
with it.
at nighttime.
I do it every day.
You know, it's
Alpha
pretty cool to watch.
06571 said it's literally
Especially
impossible.
on a nice night like tonight, you get to see it pop through, space, and it's science fiction.
Lo-Fi1
It's
said
kinda
it's
like
space,
science
yes,
fiction.
but not the moon. Alpha 06571 said you can't fake 17 Saturn rockets. Alpha 06571 said Soviets. Lo-Fi1 once said if we could go to the moon, there would be a Walmart on it as we speak, and a Chick-fil-A, and a Costco there too. Alpha 06571 said we can see the landing site on the moon of Apollo astronauts.
I'm throwing a little of those heart emojis and stuff. Maybe it'll pick up. It'd help if the damn video wasn't so weird looking at night. It's okay right now.
Lo-Fi 1 said if you say so. Alpha 06571 said we have mirrors there that reflect lasers so we can calculate the distance, how much the moon distances from Earth in every year.
You see that big boat they're trying to make for the military? Well, Navy. New boats.
Alpha 06571 said that's a lot of job to do to create a fake moon landing. Lo-Fi 1 said if a Jenkins 7721 break flip-flop lines think alike. Alpha 06571 said it would be much easier to just land there.
Yeah, they got a new boat they're coming out with. They're trying to get it built, I guess. All this new bells and whistles technology, most advanced boat on Earth. Well, you don't want nobody getting it.
Lo-Fi 1 said put a Sonic Drive in there too.
If you build it, don't let nobody get it.
Lo-Fi 1 said and emoji angles.
Uh-oh. Yeah, get them hearts up in there. Party symbols. Whatever those are over there. Yeah, we'll have some Bojangles up on the moon one day. Who knows? The technology.
Lo-Fi 1 said, oh, in a candle shop to get Bobby some scented candles for those cold nights in his truck Bogo.
Yeah, technology moved along kind of fast.
Lo-Fi 1 said yes, a Hardee's.
You think, like, from 1999 till now, I mean, it is like 26, 27 years, so, but it's moved along pretty quick. And it's moving along faster and faster. So by I think year 2030, we're going to see a big. That's why I was betting so heavy on Intel as a stock and an investment. And the reason why is because they're building the next advanced technology, the next advanced chip. Elon Musk's going to want a piece of it. The government wants a piece of it. The government bet on it. They're invested in it. And I didn't know they were going to do that right away. Like, I bought that before that, but the whole point was it's the new thing. It's just like NVIDIA got the wand and the wave and the okay by the powers that be, right? Well, Intel's getting that now. And it's because they've already started to build something that will take somebody else so long to do it, they're already halfway through it. So they're going to get it first. And it's really whoever's first. That's it. Whoever's first wins the race. They make all the money. So if you have Intel is probably going to be one of the most valuable stocks that you can own. And at some point, most likely, you know. You got a $5 trillion market cap on NVIDIA. And, you know, Intel was like 50 billion, 60, 80 billion. Now it's a lot more. But
7721
it's a big investment. It's a good investment. Just buy along. But that's the new technology that they're coming out with in the future, which will be the new biggest, baddest chip for data centers and AI and robots. And, you know, that's why Elon Musk is partnering up with them or trying to push them along a little bit or something. He's trying to get them to help build, you know, his factory as well, I think. But there's a lot going on in the tech world. and it is going to come along really quick. But I am worried about it somewhat because it's going to be this promise to save human race, or just make everybody kind of complacent to it, like allow it to happen. Like, this is the best thing in the world, and I feel like it's going to cause some major problems in the future. It is made by man, so man has made technology, man has made computers and chips and the AI that's coming along and programmed and wrote it.
051 said Flip, you may be a space trucker soon.
So.
051 said that was a cool movie, Space Truckers.
I got into a stock called Sidu Space, SIDU, and it dipped under $3. Probably was a good buy right there. That's going to be a future stock to hold on to.
Alpha
too.
06571.
There's a lot of them out there now. You want to get the mining, rare earth, futuristic stocks for space, AI or data centers,
Alpha 06571 said imagine driving a space truck for Jupiter.
and storage, memory, hard drive, space. Those are things you want to buy right now. Like, if you want to buy something for your kids, that's what you get. That's what you get financially. That's what you invest in. What I just said. That's the reality we're moving towards. We're definitely going there. And these companies are spending billions of dollars because they don't want to be left behind. They all want to get there first, but there's only going to be one that does.
06571 said funny.
The second one will be behind it, you know. That's my opinion. The second one will be behind by a little bit. So.
Alpha 06571 said no. 051 said to dump TSS.
I'll behave. Yeah, so that's gonna be something that comes about, in my opinion. So I mean, everybody else probably believes the same thing, somewhat similar to that. So you know, that factory was being built for Intel up in Columbus, Ohio, up north Columbus, Ohio, and it's still being built. They sunk so much money. The government sunk so much money. Now they got it back. You know, they got it back by investing in them, and now it's worth a lot more. But I'm sure Trump talks it up. I'm sure he's all about, hey, look what I've done. But I got it before you did. So, but it's coming. Look, man, like, I don't know what you're doing. Maybe you just don't want to run in this lane or what, but I don't like this trucker's been right here in the left lane for like 20 minutes. Right here, just hanging out. And his lights are in my face. And it bugs the snot out of me. Every time I'm sitting here, all I can see is his lights in my face. Every time I look anywhere other than to the right. This road's shit, dude. It's tough, ain't it? Tough! But, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what people believe out here, but I put my investment in that is where I put my money mainly. And it's all in that stuff. Like, I've used to have the retail and all the other things that people are after, but to be honest with you, that's pointless nowadays. The retail stuff, you know, in my my opinion. Because that's all, you know, the way we shop, the way we eat, the way we live, the way we do everything is going to change. And it's going to change dramatically, fast. And it'll probably be a lot cheaper or whatever, but some days change. Don't forget to double tap that screen or just push the thumbs up button because you can't double tap it. And subscribe. I do feel like we need to give something away on the channel. We just need to vote for it. I don't want to do something somebody doesn't want.
Said that's what messed your truck up.
Yeah, I can.
Said, I really don't think the Soviets going to the moon. I think China will be the ones to watch.
I'm sorry for the guys on YouTube. The feed doesn't work 100% right when the lights go, when it gets dark. So like, even if I put my high beams on, it's still going to do the same thing for the dark sky, unless it was really bright. No.
Alpha 06571 said no back to the Cold War. Terminator said, give away your used Starlink and you can get the newest thing.
You're right. It's a Starlink Mini. That's the newest thing still. It's just cheaper. Maybe we'll, it's not giveaway. It's like you're gonna enter to win. It's like, if we did a Starlink, you'd enter to win a Starlink Mini for $5. Something like that. That's what I mean by that. So, get everybody involved in something. Bad place to pull over, my man. Right there in the steep turn, and other places you can go.
McJetin 7721 said it's all good flip you're driving, man. Chris Dopey 17 said back high.
What? New York City? Heck no, dude. What the hell?
Alpha 06571 said, yeah, thank God Chinese are chill and calm people. They don't like war. Terminator said another dang neat handout. McJetin 7721 said, hi, Chris. Alpha 06571 said, otherwise we would all be fucked.
Does your chain hang blue?
Chris Dopey 17 said, Max still chilling and no subs. said still got a long way to go. Terminator said Alpha's house your sheep man.
I still got a long way to go. Yeah, 1,255 miles. Yep.
Alpha 06571 said love cats. Smiley face emoji.
We won't get there till Saturday night or Sunday morning early.
McJenkins 7721 said I am thinking about it, Chris. I need adjustable straps that will fit me. Christobi 17 said got it. McJenkins 7721 said the cat flip. Tab Kelly 2535 said longitudinal just at 1255 miles. Christobi 17 said what about the rest of your feet, Mac?
So bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable
Oh,
behavior.
yeah, 60 seconds, buddy. Think about that.
Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said Chris, next time it's 24 hours.
Yeah. Maybe one day you can come in and talk about something else, man. That'd be cool. Maybe like what we were talking about. Chips, data servers, the new age of tech. That's why I'm skeptical about buying into the data servers like APLD too long, because, you know, Intel, yeah, they're going forward with what they're doing. But who's going to do the next thing? That's what I'm looking for, because that's going to really propel technology
Alpha
in a way that
06571 said try
we're not
safely.
really
Remember to take breaks.
ready for, I
Get some
guess,
cat
in
cuddles.
society. But it'll be fast. I'll tell you what, they listen to everything we say, don't they? Hey, did you hear about all that crazy stuff they're about to start doing with Ford? All the patents that Ford's trying to do? It's getting to the point to where you're not going to drive a car. I wouldn't do it. That's me. That's me. But they're going to listen to what you're talking about and give companies real-time information of how to advertise directly to you. They're going to be able to pretty much give all kinds of information to big companies and cops. They're going to be able to stop your vehicle from driving if you're too aggressive or you're aggravated or whatever. There's a whole bunch of other stuff too that comes along with it. But I'm not paying for a car that does all that. That's not. We're already getting to a point where I don't want to deal with all the stuff they're doing now, with all the technology and sensors that are in the vehicles now. Good evening, John. How you doing? So it's happening fast, and the technology probably will be used commercial on not resident, like private, but we're getting to the point to where, man, it's going to be hard to buy stuff. You know, Hertz just went into an agreement with Uber, meaning that most likely they're going to use the Hertz rental cars that they can sell out or whatever for Ubers and Uber drivers. So We're in New York. Past that damn car back there, man, and we were doing the same thing the truck was doing. Just driving with the lights in front of you. Like, I mean, I don't think people understand how frustrating that is. You're not passing me yet, at least not now. So why would you drive right beside somebody with your lights in your face? There we go.
Ricky Cool 312 said hello.
Thanks. Will do.
McGennian 7721 said
I'm going to Florida, man. Sorry. We're going to Tampa, Florida. Taking a whole load of Chico's sparkling water or something or another. Tito's Chicos or something. Toto Chicos.
Ricky Cool 312 said, are you awake?
He's sparkling. What's up, Ricky? No. I've been asleep,
Tab
man.
Kelly
Thanks for waking me
2535
up.
said, well, if you've seen 1 Mile Post, you've seen them all. Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF said, Ricky, howdy.
Ugh. Let's see here.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I have to put stuff away. Catch you later. ILL, try to listen.
All right, Ricky. I appreciate it, man.
Ricky Cool 312 said, who is this Dwayne guy?
I don't know, man. Some new guy just popped in, you know. Figured I'd give him that mod status. Seemed pretty cool. It's already that time, dude. It's 9:15, 9:18. It's getting late, ain't it? Late. Let's blind everybody. I just feel like it. It's a necessity. It's a necessity.
Dwayne Guthrie, XB8PF, said, yeah, he comes around once in a while.
Yep, once in a while. Mouth is dry.
McJenkins7721 said, yeah, it's getting late, really fast flip.
Yeah, it is. We still got almost 4 hours, so we're gonna drive this 3 hours and 15 minutes. We're gonna finish that out. That way I park somewhere I can comfortably sleep. Then we're gonna get up, do our stocks, and head out. Maybe 9 to about 10 a.m. Probably. Might be 10:30, I don't know.
McJenkins7721 said it's getting dark, really fast flip.
Yep. It's true. It did.
McJenkins7721 said it's when you're ready, right?
Yeah. When I'm ready. It'll be about 10 now. They should have put more pineapple in this trail mix. Pineapple. Not pineapple, but coconut. They call it high energy power up with premium trail mix. Well, if I get a little tired, I just eat a little bit of this stuff. Like if you get drowsy or something, start feeling drowsy. Works every time.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Hey Flip."
Hey, what's up, man? Mr. Ricky. They got coconut in here, real thin slices, and banana chips, pineapple, cranberries, walnuts, cashews, and papaya. All dried stuff, but they're quite good. Just got fiber and stuff in here. You gotta eat some food.
312 said my wife was supposed to be sleeping, but when I got up, she was standing there looking at me. McJenkins7721 said, "I like pineapple, man. It's good, man. I put pineapple on my pizza sometimes with pepperoni, green peppers, bacon, sausage, flip."
Ricky, did you put your head down and just walk into the kitchen and say, "Hey, babe, did you need anything?" I'm gonna go ahead and get the peas out of the fridge in advance. If you say no.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "I didn't get hurt. Bumbles bounce."
Bubbles bounce, huh?
McJenkins7721 said, "Sounds good, Flip."
Yeah, it was.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Foot got caught on the seat."
Oh, is that how it happened, Ricky? Your foot got caught on the seat? I was walking and the puppy ran in front of me while I was walking and I hit the doorknob with my eye.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Yes. Trying to get off."
Well, that sucks, man.
312 said that's not good. Black eye?
Yeah, that's the excuse I tell everybody. I got 2 black eyes. How did that happen? Well, the dog ran in front of me and I tripped and fell and hit my eye on the door handle. And I was like, oh my gosh, that hurt like hell. But then when I fell to the ground, there was a golf ball, and I hit my eye on that golf ball, and now both black eyes are hurt like hell, man.
Phil Collins 420 said this ninja ain't scared of putting in the miles. Ricky Cool 312 said, did you need frozen peas?
Yeah, I did. 2 bags. And I hate peas, so.
McJenkins 7721 said, that's not good, Ricky. I hope your foot okay, man. Getting corn in the seat, man.
Don't let him trick you, man. He can't even put his feet on the seat. Won't work. He'd flat face on the ground if you did it. Excuse me. If I had $1 million, nothing in my life would change other than the guy's car right beside me's high beams. I'd knock them things right out.
Ricky Cool 312 said getting off the bike foot got caught, you goof.
Oh, that's understandable. I can believe that. You was riding the bike and your foot got caught, your jeans got caught in a chain or something like that, and it just turned bad from there. I was trying to jump a ramp. These kids dared me, and the inner child came out.
7721 said, Flip, it looks like you're the only one on the road, man.
Whoa, son. Whoa. Goodness. I think they need to fix a little bit of that road right there. Damn. I'm about to get out of this lane. It's going to suck me right into the damn emergency medium over there. Yeah, no, I got a wiener behind me. I'm sure it's a wiener too. All wieners, but not all spotters. I'm more of a Nathan's type of wiener. Nathan's got good wieners. I love Nathan's wieners. They taste yummy. I get Nathan's wieners cheap, and Aldi's. I like to watch them expand in the microwave. I throw them in there and watch them just expand and pop.
312 said, Flip, I did a lot of bike jumping when I was a kid. One time dropped 20 feet and flew 40 feet.
Oh yeah, I've done some crazy shit too, man. We've dug holes just so we had a ramp to go down in the ground and then back out.
McJenkins 7721 said, man, he was moving.
Uh-huh. Thanks for this follow, man. I appreciate that. I'm getting used to this stuff here because I don't know nothing about it. I never used the live feed over here. Only on YouTube.
Ricky Cool 312 said, when I landed, the bike stopped dead in the mud. Snapped off the handlebar and bent the seat post.
But I do need to build it everywhere else. Because I post my videos, I need to post them on TikTok and
Big Check in 7721 said, wow, Ricky.
But, man, I'm doing it to get paid. It took me a lot. I got monetized on YouTube so much fast. Pretty much within 3 or 6 months. I think it was like 3 months or 6 months. It was just, bam, there's your monetization. I think it was 6 months, because it does take a little bit. But, shoot, I had a couple million shorts a couple million views on shorts, and I still didn't have monetization. So, but apparently you make money on there no matter what, I guess. Somehow I got money on there.
Ricky Cool 312 said, can you guess what hit the bike step next?
I guess you gotta spend it on there too, though. I didn't know this either, though, man. There's a guy, I watch him, he makes $30 million a year doing his YouTubes. I'm like, dude, I'm so far behind the curve. Like I need to get out there and do it, man. Pick my style and run with the ride. And then you got, those major streamers is what they call them. A lot of them are gamers or whatever, but they're streamers. And they make it too, man. They just stream a lot. You start off with 4 people, 5 people, 6 people. But when I started streaming, we went straight to a couple hundred. Like literally, when I did it on the short feed. It was a big, we had a big following before I even went live. I kind of feel like live kind of messed it up a little bit, but it's alright. They're like, dude, I ain't watching this guy's video. He's a damn real trucker. Like, look at this guy. No way, man. I had to listen to him for a little bit. Gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, before you know it, man, y'all are all gonna be sitting in a damn gaming chair with a headset on and these little gloves on, little feety thingies, and you're gonna be in an AI virtual world doing your banking and ordering clothes for your avatar. And like, hey man, you're not even gonna have a house. It'll just be a bathroom, toilet, shower, and bed. That's it. You only have a sink, kitchen, nothing else. And you're like, what do you mean? Like, everything will just be ordered and sent to you. Your little robot will go out and get it for you.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I jumped off that hill a lot.
Yeah, I did a lot. I remember doing stuff like that. We had a hill called Suicide Hill. Literally, that's still the name of the hill. That's the name of the place. It's Suicide Hill. And they closed that thing off in the wintertime because they couldn't even plow. It was so steep. But you run your bike down that, and you got those handbrakes. You're going to run out of handbrakes before you get to the bottom, man. You sure will. You're going to lose them. You're going to lose them. We used to sled down it too. It was fun. Get somebody's parents, take us all the way up the hill, sled down and go back, drive us all the way back up. I feel like we've been driving forever already, man. Can't get out of this damn state. Shit.
Ricky Cool 312 said bikes were so fun. This was a heavy 1954 Schwinn single speed. We sled on that hill in the winter.
You have officially become platinum status. To get diamond status, all you gotta do is bend over and touch your toes. Lock your knees in place. And kiss your ass
What
goodbye.
state are you in currently?
What state are we in? North Carolina. New York, man. New York, New York. Places dreams are made of. Then they get crushed because you get taxed by the government. You have to pay to be on the highway that they build. They call it crushing you a lot. Yeah, we're in New York. We're in BFE, baby. Not a damn thing around. Why? Because nobody wants to live up here in this cold ass area where there's no roads, no stores, nothing to do. Nah, people would love to live here, man. I'm sure they do. Because we're in the mountains, really. I think there's a lot of mountains around. Downshift, or do we let it go? Will we make the top, or will we not? No, we're gonna have the downshift.
McJenkins7721 said one of my bike is a Schwinn bike, Ricky.
Schwinn bikers, Ricky's rich. He's rich, Ricky. He got him a big old bike, man. One of them damn fancy bikes. He probably went to a rich neighborhood and took it. Don't lie. Don't lie. Ooh, wee boy, dang. Somebody needs to take care of that. Damn. Yeah, if I had anybody in the truck right now, I'd roll the windows up. Especially if it was Ricky. Especially if it was Ricky. What happened here? Oh man, what the heck? Oh, at least we didn't go to the New York area and have to pay all these damn tolls on top of taxes and fuel taxes and HUD stickers and might as well just call it the mafia, dude. Come on, man. The mob's still around, man. How we're gonna keep making money, dude? Oh, I know how. We'll put tolls on the road. We'll get the governor to do it. Well, how are we going to do that? Oh, we'll just blackmail the guy. That easy? Yeah. Now, you're going to get 100% of this, and we're going to give you 10. You're going to give us 90. And you're never going to get rid of it. And that's how the tolls became about. Yep. Dude, I cannot believe they're shipping cans from New York to Tampa.
McJenkins7721 said that's funny flip. He stole it from a rich neighborhood.
Oh yeah. You and your pops one night and said, "Hey man, let's go to that gated community, pop the gate up, and run through there. We'll see what we can get." And you saw that bike sitting there, you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna get that." Probably grab their fancy trash can too. Might even have got lucky. I mean, lucky. and they threw out one of the new wash machines because they wanted the updated one. So you got a brand new wash machine. You're real lucky, damn, you get a whole house full of stuff. You just be sitting out there. It's like, dude's wife's like, oh, I don't like the couch anymore. We just bought that, babe. Well, I don't like it. I think we need to change. Oh, okay. Well, we'll make a change. And then they go buy a brand new couch, put down outside. Nowadays, you drive by and you're like, I wonder if they got bed bugs. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on that one. Talking about technology and chips and the future stuff that's happening. We had about almost triple the amount of people watching because it was entertaining, probably, right? So you got to get on the subject and talk about it. Kind of like a trucker podcast. Welcome to Flip Flop Truckers Podcast. Today we're going to talk about marijuana. And then the next day, we're going to talk about chips, AI, and Intel. Spaceships in the moon. And the day after that is, we're going to talk about nothing. Farther, and then I'm going to stop and get just a little bit of fuel. We'll get the rest of the fuel once we get out of I might get 50 gallons, but once we get out of shoot, we're going to have to get a little bit of fuel, but if not, I think we'll be alright. I don't know. I don't want to get it in Maryland, like it. Either way, I've got to pay taxes, so I got to pay a little bit of them. So we'll buy some fuel here, but it's expensive here, you know. $5.84, and then as you go down into PA, it's $5.98, and then it's $5.75, and you go keeps going down as you get down farther, but. But once you get into, like, you know, South Carolina, it's cheap.
Check-in 7721 said, yay, it was bad.
Well, we'll fill up again when it gets down to, like, 5.24. And fuel might go up again, honestly. Might. Anyways, I gotta get a little bit of fuel just to do it. Then we might get, wait until we get down till we run out of fuel, really. $100 gallons is $600. Think of it that way. We need about 150. But I'll probably just get 50 gallons. Call it a day. Fill up the DEF and walk away. And I shouldn't even have to fill the DEF up. That's kind of crazy. Right now too. It is cold. All right, where's this place at? I feel like I've been here before on this stretch of road right here.
Ricky Cool 312 said gas all went up to $5 today. It's not going down. I have never seen gas that high.
Yeah, I don't think it will either. Diesel's $2 higher usually, but
Ricky Cool 312 said I can't afford $100 to fill up my entire tank.
oh wow. Yikes. Yeah, we're going across to, I don't know if I've been here before, man. Just feel like I've been here before.
Ricky Cool 312 said good thing it almost full.
Yeah, I filled up before fuel went up because I knew it was going to. And I filled up. I haven't filled up since then. I got a little bit of fuel last time and I topped it off because it was still cheaper. Yep. about 50 cents higher. A little bit more, probably a little bit more than 50 cents higher here. So you're mainly just paying the taxes on the damn fuel.
Black Constable 8740 said, "Howdy flip-flop mods in chat. Fuel is getting insane. All that extra cost comes out of your pockets first."
Howdy, how you doing? Is that Val? Yeah, they got us for a good month and a half or so. Sucks. They've done a little something about it now, but if they don't keep that...
XBAPF said, "Val, I'm very, very good evening to you. Young lady, good to see you again today."
If they don't get it that way or leave it that way, then it's gonna suck.
Val's Black Constable 8740 said, "Then the cost goes on the goods you deliver."
Yeah, it should, it really shouldn't, because they're not paying more for, right now they're not. If it lasts for a while, it will go on the goods. If it lasts longer. Everybody's just eating the fuel. The delivery driver mainly, but the companies as well that do the deliveries, or the brokers, they're eating it too. But the shippers are not incurring.
8740 said, "Dwayne, my friend.
The shippers aren't
Always good to see you."
They're not getting the cost. The shippers are not receiving the cost. Like, the people that are shipping the goods are not receiving it, and you're not receiving it either. Buying the goods, not yet. It takes time for that to happen. The first month, second month, the third month, the fourth, fifth, and sixth, usually it is incurred by the truck driver, the broker, and the company delivering the freight. Usually. After a little while, yeah, when the contracts pop back up and they do a contract, then yes. Hopefully I can get in and out of here pretty quick. I don't have a lot of time to mess around. I mean, I have enough time to stop. Got all day though, I ain't got all day. That's not exit 3, dude, that's exit 9. That's exit 9, that's not 3. So, I guess that's the exit I needed to get off of right there. Huh. That's not exit 3, that's exit 9. Stupid GPS. GPSs are so dumb, dude. They really are.
Wells
They,
White House
like,
Rule 87.
they're about as dumb as they get.
Have been adding to their prices in Western New York.
about as dumb as they get.
Tab Kelly 2535 said 1,200 miles in a clean sheet.
Yeah. So it says, get off exit 3. Yeah, well, that's not exit 3, man. This isn't exit 2 either. So I don't know what the hell it's doing. Hopefully I can turn around right here. Get back on there. It's foolish. That, I mean, I swear GPS I mean, how can it not be updated to? Here, get off exit 3. That's 9. Get off exit 10. That's 2.
Ricky Cool 312 said you have to hook them up to a computer and update the maps. Have you done that?
Does it automatically, man. It's supposed to update automatically, but these exits are not new. They are not new. It's alright, I'll get there.
Ricky Cool 312 said no, they do not update automatically.
Where's trucks go? I guess up here? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Your phone updates automatically, man, at night if it's plugged in. All of it does. Any updates that are going to be done. You don't know it's happening, but it is happening. Ain't nobody want to get fuel here. Shit's expensive, dude. Right? Right? I'll see you guys on the other side if it works. Oh, look at that bump. That is massive.
Using a phone? Ricky Cool 312 said how much?
You guys can still see, huh? Good. Maybe. I think I got enough room to get it out. Let's see if it can keep it going here. Let me get the flip flops on. Flippity floppity flip flip flip. Flippity floppity flip flip. Woo!
Ricky Cool 312 said I see you.
We'll be able to get diesel, but I can't get DEF. I gotta back up and get DEF. Then I got diesel all over my hands. I gotta be careful here. Shit. Shouldn't have touched that thing. It'll get all over your hands. It'll get all over your everything. It'll smell like diesel everywhere, dude. That's why I wear gloves. Damn it. Anyhow, hold on.
McJenkins7721 said, yeah, put your flip-flops on flip. Dwayne Gunthree XB8PF said, BRB need coffee. Ricky Cool 312 said, hours blocking the road through.
Y'all pay attention. We got dirt out here, man. I want to make sure we get out of here to survive this. Shit, boys. Shit. I gotta back up a little bit, sorry. You're gonna lose service. Can't do nothing about it, Bo. Gotta get deaf. Because I spilled all of it out the other day. Probably spilled all of it out the other day. Alright, should have it back now. Be back in a second. It will be back in a second. Dude, there's always a proud Indian trucker here, buddy. Proud Indian. I really think we need to pay attention to what's going on in the trucking industry. And I'm not saying all these guys need to leave or anything, but we need to make sure that they're not running for an Indian trucking company and only hire Indian truckers, because that's definitely happening. America comes first, brother. These are American jobs. And somebody's going to take you out at some point. Make sure that happens. So, oh, goodness gracious. Do you see how
McJenkins7721 said, we're still here, Flip.
Damn, that's a big hole.
Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know, sir. Gotta run in here real quick and get something. I'll be right back. I can tell I got diesel somewhere. Shit. I'll be right back. So we got a half a tank of fuel, half a tank of def. Should be good for a half a night. rolling through that bump again, dude. No fucking way. Backing that bad boy up. It's hard for me going to these truck stops now, dude. It's like every time I turn around, they're trying to rip you off as if prices aren't high enough as it is, right? Like, for real. But they just like try to get you. And they try to get you good. Try to get you good. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. What we got going on? What we got going on? We got 3 hours. Yep, that's the fastest route. I already know where we're going, so don't be stupid, GPS. 'Cause I know where we're going, huh, son? Yeah, right. I guess we better get going, because this says we won't get there till 1. Damn, dude. How many hours, how many miles? Damn. I guess we gotta drive some. That sucks, man. Man, who picked this load? Doofus? You stop the damn screen. You could be driving all day long. Through PA. And once we get there, how long is that? 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 45 minutes, it says. That's crazy, man. How long is it going to take us to get here? This is all I care about. Right here. Wait, over here. Yeah, right here. Let's see. I gotta make sure I don't miss this next time, man. Don't we go through Smith? Yeah, we go through Smithfield. There it is. Thought we did. And isn't there something? I feel like I'm missing it. Hold on, folks.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi.
Okay, Chris Dopey. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy?
Chris Dopey 17 said Ricky.
Oh, now it's just you want to talk to Ricky. You don't want to talk to me, huh? That's fine. Don't talk to me then, man.
Christopher Canty 1 Cannoli said my feet hurt. Chris Dopey 17 said hi, Christopher. Said I said hi to you.
Okay. What up, dog? What up, man? What up? Make sure I got water and everything here. Nope. Let me guzzle this real quick.
Christopher Canty 1 Cannoli said hi, Chris.
Where are we gonna go? Go this way. We don't have to stop again. Be good till tomorrow. Kind of running
Chris Dopey 17 said so, Christopher. How come your feet hurt?
See if we can do this. Might have to stop beforehand. Just
McJenkins 7721 said hello, Christopher. That's not good. Your feet hurt, man.
Alright. Oh goodness. We'll have to look for that later. Man, get out of there. Can I go out this way? Oh, goodness gracious, dude. These potholes. Potholes. No, you can't get out this way. Look at this shit. Watch. Bet you can't. Bet you can't. Nope. Bust my damn my
Christopher can't
truck all up and shit, dude. Look at this dumb shit. That's some dumbass shit, man. Fuck this place, man. They'd tear your damn truck all up. Bust damn shit up. Stuff, dude. Not as dumb as it gets, man. Fix your damn road, man. You guys make so much money. Fix these fucking potholes, dude. Goodness gracious. I mean, what the fuck?
McJenkins 7721 said, wow, Christopher, was you barefooted,
Some
man?
ghetto shit.
Christopher Canty, one cannoli said, hi, Mac.
Some ghetto shit. Come on, man. I'm gonna pull out in front of you. I wouldn't be surprised my damn load's fucked up now. I'm dead serious. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Damn, hitting them potholes like that's ridiculous, man. You got truckers trying to come and go to sleep right in front of the fuel aisle. Man, hell with this shit, dude. I mean, I don't think I've been in a parking lot at a truck stop at Love's where there's potholes that will damage your truck like that. What the fuck is the store number? That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna bitch about it. I'm gonna tell them I want a damn truck wash or something. I mean, your shit is fucked up, man. Fix it. Goodness.
McJenkins 7721 said, Flip, did you get diesel fuel on your flip-flops, man? Did you take your flip-flops off, man?
No, I did not. Yes, they're off. That's about ghetto, man. I mean, they get paid so much money. That's what's pissing me off. You know how much they rip off truck drivers every day?
I stepped on an eel
Like, they make enough money, dude. Enough. You know the little discount they give everybody? They get a big discount. Like, their fuel probably only costs $3.
Christopher Canty, one cannoli said it was in 2005.
And then on top of that, you can't even go in there and do your road right. You got to have potholes that are a foot deep,
Chris
dude.
Dobie 17 said,
A
Christopher,
foot.
so you don't do bare feet.
A foot deep. Hold on, man. I ain't trying to hit no more shit. A foot. Like, your truck suspension, your alignment, and all that stuff. It costs $300 to line this truck, man. So they're making too much money for them to be letting that slide. Whoever their district manager is, regional manager, I'd fire that mother effer right now. I'm dead serious. I'd fire his ass.
2535 said,
You either put a damn new concrete pad in there for parking, or you're fired because you didn't see it already.
Your job is simple. They don't do shit, dude. They ain't worth what they get paid, but they don't do shit. Needless to say. Gosh, that's crazy, man. They want one pothole was like 50, dude. And then you get stuck in there. You shouldn't be getting stuck in there. Guys parking all over the place so you can't get around it. So they need to put up barriers so people can't do stupid shit. You got too many foreigners that don't give a flying about nothing. You got too many drivers here in America that don't give a fuck about nothing. That shit, dude, they don't care where they park, what they do, who they inconvenience.
Christophe 17 said got it.
Park right in front of the fuel aisle, which they are doing. Anyhow, find another way to, like, if I can do it, you can do it. Find another way to park, find another way to drive.
Christopher Canty 1 Cannoli said I wear steel toes and Vibram soles at the beach.
No, I ain't wearing steel toes. But those potholes are absolutely absurd. There's no even attempt to patch it. There's no attempt to do anything to it. They just let it go. And now there's.
Do you have big feet,
My truck's probably all muddy and shit. That's what I mean by that. It's muddy. Probably need a new alignment. That kind of stuff going in there.
J_Gonna_Cook said, yo, what's up?
So I want the CEO of Love's to fire your regional and district manager of that fucking store. That's what I want. That's all. That's it. They don't do their jobs. You pay them a ton of money. You rip the truckers off with the amount of money you get from them. Fire the SOBs for not doing their job at least. And get that shit fixed. Now. It should have been fixed last year, year before. It'll pop a tire on the truck. That's $300. It'll knock an alignment out. That's $300. We can go on down a list of what the shit that it'll do.
J_Gonna_Cook said, what's up, Flip? Remember me?
Fired up about that, dude. That's the nastiest shit I've seen. I mean, that'll make you not go back to the Love's. I've been in TAs like that, and I'd never go back to them. If you can't pave your parking lot when you're charging an arm and a leg for everything in that store, you're making a lot of money, man.
McJenkins 77.
That company makes a lot of money, profit. And you're telling me your district managers and regional managers can't make a decision to say, we better get this shit paved or else we're going to lose our jobs? Making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year playing fucking golf somewhere in Mar-a-Lago with damn Trump? And you can't make a decision to fix some shit like that.
Christophe 17 said your toes are too wide, right, Mac?
Damn, dog, that's crazy. Crazy. You know one thing I will say that I'm going to say this, because there's one thing I will say about New York City. I used to have a little bit of respect for New York. And I mean New York in general and New York City. They've gone downhill. They've gone to total shit. They rip everybody off. Everybody that comes into their state gets charged extra this, extra that. IFTA this, HUD that, extra fuel, extra this, extra that. All over the board, across the board. And you got the shittiest infrastructure and the shittiest areas in the whole country now. And you're just making it worse and worse and worse and worse till you're now at the point that you're just like California. Nobody wants to go there. That's what you guys have done with your politics. That's what you've done with your people. Keep raising and raising and raising and raising and raising.
Yep, I know, Mac.
Like you're the mafia, like I said before. Charge them to drive on the road. Charge them to do this. Charge them to do that. And then let the roads have potholes all through them. The hell if it don't matter. And I don't want to hear you crying about, oh my gosh, we have snow and cold conditions. Who cares? I don't care. Who cares? the money in the right place and stop ripping people off. You crooked SOBs. And I don't even live here, so the hell of it. So let's get the heck out of here, man. Dirty, nasty bastards, man. Just like New York, or just like California, they're trying to lower all their damn speed limits in New York. Oh my gosh, you can't go over this speed. Everybody else in the country don't have a problem with it. You do. It's called control, guys. They're trying to control everybody, control all the finances, the money, make you work your butt off, make you do all this shit you shouldn't be doing. Sorry, I'm done complaining about it. I'm just saying. You guys probably already know all of that. So. Anyhow, there you go. That's all. That's it. Boom. Done. Correct, sir. Excuse me. I pay too much money out, man. I don't feel like I should have to pay for a truck wash going through a parking lot of a truck stop. A major truck stop at that. One of the ones that's growing the fastest, got the most amount of money coming in, all the above. And I love when I walk into a Love's and they got the district manager in there talking about display lights and shit that ain't right in the store. While everybody wipes his ass while he walks through there. First of all, I think it's hilarious. You guys are morons. This guy don't got no more knowledge than you do. He's probably a moron. And secondly, you got the fool ain't doing his job to begin with. Look, he ain't even doing his job. Look at those potholes all over the damn road in there.
McJenkins 7721 said, fix your parking lot.
It said left lane, just say no truck. All buses and everybody, left lane. What the fuck is calling me this leg, man? Yeah. Spam calls at 10:30 at night, dude? For real?
McJenkins 7721 said, that's right, let's get the heck out of here. Tab Kelly 2535 said, watch for flaggers.
Yeah, this is tearing my truck up, man. Like, literally, it's tearing my truck up. Thank goodness we're out of that shithole. Left lane. That's where you're supposed to be at anyway. Trucks, buses, left lane. Yeah, I don't know why the states, there are certain states trying to push the whole same agenda everywhere. And it's gotten worse in Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Virginia, Michigan, California, and so on. It's just, it gets worse and worse and worse. And I do feel like it's corruption. You know, that's where all the mobs were. They just disappeared. No, now they're just a political arena, most likely. They probably don't like hearing that, but I mean, man, who cares?
McJenkins 7721 said, "What that late at night flip?"
Then they'll cry wolf. They ain't got enough money because they spent it on something they ain't supposed to be using it for. Yeah, I want out of New York, man. That's why we're running. I want out of this area up here too. That's why we're running. I got to get out of this area. I don't like being up here. I'm fine with coming up and then delivering and leaving, but I ain't staying up here for 2-3 days. So, stay in your lane, man. But get in the left lane, dude. Maybe that's where you should be at. You said left lane, left lane. Sign after sign after sign. Read it, donkey.
McJenkins 7721 said, "And they haven't spent all that much money, they can't fix their parking lot." But it's
Yeah, I get fired up a little bit with stuff like that, man, because you're talking about a nationwide company with billions of dollars and stores and land and concrete pours and parking lots, and you're telling me you can't redo your parking lot when a little store like Sheetz can do it? I mean, damn, dude. Yeah, that's pathetic. You got somebody you need to fire. You guys make too much money off your damn fuel alone. And I know for a fact, these big companies don't pay $5 or $6 for a gallon of fuel. They don't pay that much. They probably pay like $3. And that's right now. I'm talking about right now. The people pay it. We all pay that high price. Anyhow, the system started made the way it is. The only way it'll get broke is if a few good, big, powerful people get out there and break the shit. Literally break it, change it, make it so it's completely different. That's the only way.
McJenkins 7721 said, "Yeah, your area is down south there."
Yeah, it is now. Dude, I can't, like, they've changed the rules, the laws, the way they act, the way they take care of things up north, and it's slowly happening. I call it desensitizing you slowly, and the next generation don't even know better. But at the same time, dude, as soon as it snows, they shut the whole damn state down. As soon as it snows, it don't even have to snow much, just shut the whole state down now. You know why they do that? Because they don't want to plow the roads. They don't want to salt the roads. They don't want to pay for it, even though you pay for it. Now they're going to use that money for something else. And they started doing that every single time. So if you need to get to the other side of the state, you can't do it. So it starts affecting your paycheck yearly. It starts affecting commerce. And then we can go on and on and on about stuff that they've changed. That's just one rule. That was done by Wolf or something like that Governor Wolf. There's that other one in there now, but it's kind of just, and you can't say it's safety thing, man. And then if that's the problem, then get the foreigners and the people that don't know how to drive in the wintertime off the roads. Don't give them license and don't let them drive. Like you say, it's a privilege. If it's a privilege, then don't give them the privilege to do so. Period. If they come from a place that's never had snow, don't give them a license. Let them be here for 5 years, 10 years before they can even get one. You know, hey, I don't know, I know how to drive. I can see it on, you know, blah, blah, whatever. Your freedoms are kind of being stripped away a little bit at a time. With a seatbelt, a helmet, a speed limit, which is kind of acceptable in some of these, but not anything to do with your personal safety. Because that's not anybody's job but your own. And then the second thing is they call it a privilege to drive. Well, is it a privilege to ride a horse? Dude, I mean, what else is a privilege? You have to have a license to drive, a government ID. Those are things that are, the only thing you should have to have for is to vote. And, I mean, if you got to buy liquor and you got to be a certain age, sure, you got to show you're a certain age. But you don't really, those are freedoms, man, and it doesn't really matter to me if you drink when you're 18 or 21. To me, it doesn't matter. If you can go to war, you can go to war, you can drink, you can do whatever. You're a free man now. And you might be a young kid still, but you're a man now, because that's how they're treating you. So, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Freedom. They slowly would put it, you know, take it away a little bit. Freedom's in the right to protect yourself, that's it. I'm gonna tell you what, man, if you guys have ever been in the wilderness, like all by yourself, in the middle of nowhere, and you hear coyotes and you hear stuff in the woods, and you're out there at night, I'm gonna tell you right now, you wanna be able to protect yourself, and you never want anybody to tell you you don't have the right to do so for any reason. And these cities that people live in, yeah, it's a little different, but still, you have that right to protect yourself. Because nobody else can do it, you know? Nobody else can do it. Only you can do that. You know, it's just like with anything. If people, we just care about your safety. That's just, they're really just saying, we want to make sure we can control what you're doing. That's my opinion behind it, so. And they're really good at it. They're really good at it. You know, social media has a big play in it. People that talk out loud, you know, people that speak their mind. And there's people that don't. They're wrong with the crowd. I feel like we're getting into a day and age, a time and age to where you have to be that crazy, you know, just wild individual to get anywhere, or do things you probably shouldn't be doing to get anywhere financially or ahead in life. And you know, that's not how you should go about living. So you're better off living a simple life in a camper in the middle of the woods. That's what I mean. Some states might be better now, but in the future, they're all going to be the same. More and more people come in, the more and more people that are here, the more and more problems that will appear, and more people try to fix them by having more controls, and we'll get to so many controls that no matter what you do, you're in the wrong. One way or another, you're breaking a rule, which is a law. If you break the law, you get a fine, you get jailed, you get punished. And there's so many rules and laws now, you can get in trouble for any of them. You don't even know you're doing it. People are probably breaking the law every day and don't even realize it right now. That's how far we've gone with regulations. But there's some regulations. They ain't changing, and it's illegal. If you got a guy from the military that goes and bets, this has really happened, he goes and bets for Maduro to get picked up by the military in the middle of the night. He bets on that, wins $400,000, and they want to take him to jail. Seriously. But you got Congress and Senate members that are going in there and doing backdoor deal trading, making 10 times that amount, and ain't nothing happening. How is that right? Both you guys serve as a member of the country and for the country, right? So what does it matter he did that? Does it? I don't know why it matters that he did it. They call it, oh, he knew it was going to happen. Yeah. So did they when they bought the stocks. You know, they know exactly what's happening too, before you or I do. Backdoor deals. Make people filthy rich, dude. These politicians get rich. Don't think they don't. And they do things that are done by all of them. And they're humans, and they're gonna do it. And then when they get called out for it,
McJenkins7721 said that's a crazy flip.
It's true. Facts. I mean, Visa didn't get where Visa is because Visa's just a great company, you know? And Nvidia didn't get where Nvidia is just because they're a great company. Intel isn't going to get where Intel's going to get because they're a great company. That's what I keep saying. Like, they're positioned. They're positioned, man. They've got the tap on the shoulder, as to say. You know, the funding, the okay.
McJenkins7721 said it to Farmhead.
So, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, you got the hypocritical ways nowadays that seems to be okay. It's just like with trucking, owner operator company, doesn't matter. It's hypocritical. They won't pay enough money to make sure everything's taken care of on your truck, and that you can make a livable wage without destroying your body and your life to do so. You literally have to run, work, and drive the truck 120 hours a week, minus the time you sleep, right? So there's not that many hours in the week, man. I mean, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can do the math. We're pushing our time 14 hours almost every single day. I use that split sleeper berth, and I run that 14, 16 hour window there every single day on those. When I'm running good, that's what I'm doing. Because if I don't do it, I'm not going to make the money that I need to make. And that's just to maintain the truck and make sure that I have a livable wage. When I'm off work, I get to do what I want. And I think that's fair for anybody. You work that many hours in America or any other country, you should have the ability to do what you want. And I'm not saying absurd things, but normal. You don't have to stress to put gas in your car or have a car to go and fish or go and see a park or something like that or whatever when you're off. Companies have also caused a lot of the problems. You know, Facebook Meta did the same thing. Google did the same things. Amazon's doing the same things. They get anybody competing with them. They go in there, they buy them out, they take them out. You got two options. They did this back in the day when America was formed. You know, the Vanderbilts did it. That's why you still know the name Vanderbilt. They did that stuff. They literally said, we're going to buy you out, and if you don't do it, we're going to take you out. And if they didn't do it, they took them out. If you didn't take the buyout, they take you out. And it might not be a fair buyout, but they're going to take you out because they have the ability to do so. Might be a brand new company, just invented a new gadget that's better than any other gadget out there. You start selling it, and then all of a sudden, somebody, maybe it's a Chinese company, copycats what you got, starts selling the shit out of it at a lower cost that takes you out. Those things happen too. It's a cutthroat world, bro. I'm sure people hear me say stuff and they're like, oh my gosh, it's so negative all the time. But it's, you know, I like to be real about stuff, and I'm not trying to be negative, but a lot of people think that I probably, you know, some people I know for a fact think that, wow, gosh, you are probably stressed out all the time, never have a good time. Yeah, it's not true. Doggy dog world, that's what it is. But I don't always think about that stuff because there's nothing I can really do about it, so just move on. That's ridiculous. That stock is ridiculous. It's getting harder and harder to be able to do those things that you enjoy doing, that's all. And the next generation, I feel a little bad for them because I think my generation and some of the generation before me had probably some of the best, better years.
Every night.
Not everybody is going to be affected by it the way some people are, but yeah, this stock, it's called AKAN. If you look back on it, you don't have to go very far back. You just go back to April, like the 21st or something. It's not that far back. 7 days ago. It was a $3 stock, and right now it's $69. And, you know, it's something we looked at when it went from 3 to 11. You're like, I'm not touching that. But went back down to 9, 10, and then all the way up to 6. Look, if you had $3,000 and you bought the stock and you held on to it till now, maybe till tomorrow, you might even make more tomorrow, I don't know. But until tomorrow, you could have made $70,000. That's why I play the stock market, and that's why I play some stocks.
McJenkins
You have the
7721 said
ability.
that's all you can do is move on flip.
You have the ability to do this. And I know money's not everything, but it sure does help out quite a bit if you run in all of a sudden to $50,000 to $100,000. Somehow, it will help you out with a little bit of your stress for a short period of time. Or you can reinvest it and try to make more. But it does help out a little bit. Also gives you the ability to go do something else you might want to do. URGO, Urban Go was another one too. So remember, we sold the critical minerals, critical metals. We sold that one off today, and then we still have the VELO. We'll see where it lands tomorrow. I wish I was in one like the one I was just telling you about. But it would have been hard to hold it though, I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially if you got it at $3, it goes to 12, 9, 13, and then 20, 30, 20, whatever, all the way up, back and forth. But you can always pull your 3,000 out and let the rest ride until you just can't handle it no more. Yeah, you can't worry about all the stuff I talked about, but it is definitely going on. So I don't like the hypocritical part of it, but people pay for their, people all pay for their own consequences, their own actions. They've got consequences, and that's it. Everybody. Silver went down more so I could buy into it and hold that for a little bit. But really, honestly, if people that come in and say they got hundreds of thousands of dollars are investing, well, I hope some of it is in stuff like that. I hope some of it is in things you're just letting ride for a while, and not hundreds of thousands of dollars in one thing, but 50, 60, 70,000 in silver, and then move on, do it, oil or Chevron or whatever, and then move on, do it to something else. But Intel was one of my favorite ones last year, and now I wouldn't touch it anymore. I just let it run. BJ's, it's a long-term play, but BJ's Whole Foods is one I like. It is a long-term. They're building new stores all over the place. Slowly, but they're building them. They're a small company. And they're going to get it up there, man. I'm telling you. They're going to get it there. And that's the only retail store that I'm interested in. I know people like Walmart and Amazon and stuff like that, but BJ's is the only retail store that I'm interested in. Sprouts maybe if they have, but I have screenshots and stuff like that of AMD at $11 and $7, and when I was playing it, BE, Bloom Energy, the same thing. Now these stocks are hundreds of dollars, so you gotta maintain your shares, man. So if you're like 20 years old, by the time you're 30, you should have this. Even if you started out with like $1,000 or $2,000, whatever you can come up with, your tax refund, whatever it is, you start out with that. Go and bought those Intel stocks when I did. $1,900 worth, that's 100 shares. It goes to $2,000. You take $100 worth of the stock and you leave it in there. You know, that might be 10 shares, it might be 5 shares, whatever it is, 5 shares. You do that consistently every time. You get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whenever it stops, you stop. Move on to the next thing. You got 30 shares, you move on to the next thing. Now those 30 shares might be worth $100. It's $3,000. So you just keep doing that over and over and over with different stocks consistently. And it really doesn't matter what they are. Just keep doing it. Don't stop. The amount of cash will go up and down. And it will be hard to deal with when it goes down, but just let it go up and down and just keep moving. Keep doing that. Boom, boom. You know, we did APL for a little while, we did Intel for a little while, we did Upstart for a little while, we did BJ's for a little while, we did Chevron for a little while, Tesla for a little bit, on and on and on. Like, you just pick them and start watching the ranges and buy them. Up and down, up and down. Other people play different too. They buy and sell stocks, and they just they trim it. So it means that they're waiting for a stock to go up 10 cents, they're selling it, it goes down, that's it. They sold it, they're done, they move on. Make just a little bit.
McJenkins7721 said, I have a BJ store not too far from me flip. Homebrewers 2673 said, I work for Super Ego.
Yeah, right. You work for Super Ego. So you're getting super bent yet? Super bent over you? Don't feel bad, man. We're all getting bent over, bro. Me too. I'm telling you, man, it is tough. Like, I went 4 months, like 3.5, 4 months without a paycheck, without nothing. I mean, zero. I ended up getting like $300 a month ago or something, and then I ended up getting it's okay, like it literally is 25% of what I'm used to getting.
Homebrewer 2673 said,
one like that emoji for 1 week, and then the rest of the month was zero. So that whole month was just that one little bitty thing. So the other one is like this week I'm trying to make a profit, you know what I mean? And we'll try to do it next week, and we'll see where we're at. I'll see if I can even pay bills. I feel like I can do it, but we'll see if I can even do that. And we made some money on the market, and if I go through, we made money on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, which is great. We'll see if we make money tomorrow. We do have one stock, and we have one trade I can do. Well, you can do a couple with it, but at least one. So I don't know if I'll trade anything, but I'll finish the trade I got. And I've got margin on that trade, so I really do need to get out of it. Whether it's up a little bit or if it doesn't just go up tomorrow, I'm going to have to let it go. Lose some of the profit if it goes down. But it is up enough that I should be okay with making profit no matter what. And that VELO, and then I'll just walk away from it next week and figure it out. But we did pretty good, I think. This week we did. I'm used to doing that all the time. I have been struggling with it for a little while. You have to consistently change with the market. When we went to this Iran thing, we had to change and go to a totally different setup.
Said people always clown on me at the fuel pumps. Wherever I go, they look at my trailer and they look at me funny, but in a weird way. I'm getting a lot more pay. I think because about half of the people quit.
Oh, yeah? Well, that might be true. It might be true. pocket probably than I will in the truck. At least this week. So I'm spending all that time and effort in the truck, and it's not really working out. But it might. Yeah, honestly, you just need a lot of people to stand up, man. That's it. A lot of people need to stand up and speak their mind about what's going on. I've wanted, I've got to a point in my life where I don't want to go backwards, and if I do go backwards, I'm going to stop. Like, I'm not going to do anything else. Because I've done that too many times in my life. I'm not doing it anymore. Not doing it anymore. You only got one life, you know what I mean? And you can't just work it away. It's not, I mean, people do it, but it's not something I want to do. And I've pretty much done it. A lot of people work their life away, but a lot of people enjoy working. And I enjoy working, just not having to. Yeah, if you ever become an owner-operator, be prepared to live in the truck, don't have any bills, and you might struggle keeping a family together, so you need to plan for all that. That's the way of an OTR truck driver nowadays. If you can do that, you'll make it. It used to be one of those jobs you could keep for 5 years, save up, $200,000, $300,000, $400,000, whatever it is, $300,000, $400,000, and start your own thing. Yeah, my buddy's running a truck now. He had a nicer truck. He's running a truck now. It's got issues. It's got problems. And he's not making enough money to fix them. Not making enough money to go on his little anniversary or whatever. Not making enough money to do a lot of things that normal, hard-working people could do. And I'm not saying that's like, that's the end of the world or anything. I'm just saying.
Paul Brewer 2673 said, I go when people see my trailer, and it says Super Ego. They look at me and laugh.
Oh, yeah? They see your they're laughing at you when they see your trailer. Oh, look, it's Super Ego! Dude, I bet you any money you're getting paid better. Right now. I bet you any money they ain't doing the shit they were saying they were doing. Not right now, they're not. Not at the moment. That's a big deal. Look, your company, that company ain't the only one that was doing that. Might be the only one that gets caught. There's a lot of stuff that's been going on, man. Between fuel and everything else. They've been taking what they want. Don't come up beside me, man. I got over to let these people come out.
McJenkins7721 said, I was surprised that someone out on the road.
Yeah, those people out 24/7, man. Speed limit is 55, so that's hard for me to keep. pace with. All the way through Wilkesboro and Scranton or whatever. But
Paul Brewer 2673 said people always laugh at me at the truck stop because Super E Joe is big on my trailer.
I don't know why those day cab drivers always speed. See how he sped up, running around that car, got in front of that car and the other car. It's just like he's driving like like an aggressive vehicle, like a car, not a truck. But it don't make any sense to me. Like they're not getting paid by the mile normally.
Paul Brewer 2673 said the moon, full moon emoji, looks pretty. Paul Brewer 2673 said all my exes live in Texas.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Paul Brewer 2673 said because they're like.
I swear I got bit in my pinky toe on the foot last night somehow by something and it burned. It was burning. I don't know what it was, maybe a spider got up in there and said, "Hey, whoa."
McJenkins 7721 said I'm surprised that he can speed flip in a day cab.
Yeah, I know. He's a speeder. Contacts are ready to come out.
Brewer 2673, said Ouchie. McJenkins 7721 said your pinky toe is still hurting Flip.
Yeah. Yep, it is. Goodness, we're getting out of there. It's a cold and miserable place. Share your thoughts. Right? Got one for you, buddy. Be grateful you got a job, a bed, something to eat, and keep your mouth shut, sir. Worried about a damn pothole, boy. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna get some barbecue tomorrow if I can, and like for dinner, I guess, if I can make it there on time. I might not be able to make it. We'll see. Go to some Smithfield's barbecue or something.
McJenkins 7721 said that's not good, man. Are you taking anything for it?
No. No, that's okay. I don't need to take nothing. Don't need to take nothing.
McJenkins 7721 said barbecue sounds so good right now, man.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right now, it's about 8.5 hours away. The one which is right off the highway, pretty much. I can find some parking, I think. Used to be a place there that was an abandoned building that they were going to tear down. They probably tore it down already, but. If I run till when I'm gonna run that long, so run to about what time? 1 o'clock, a little after 1 maybe. We'll start at 11. We'll get down there by dinner, pretty much 9 o'clock. They probably close at 9 or 10, so we might make it. We might not. I don't know. I used to really like the food and, like sweet tea that they'd have and hush puppies and all that stuff. But the sweet tea, dude, that is so sweet, man. It is very sweet. You got to get like half and half. It's too sweet. And
McJenkins7721 said, especially from down south, man.
Yeah, they have fried chicken and stuff that I don't really particularly like, but their barbecue's okay. It's not the best, but there are better places. They're just too far off path to go to. Yeah, I don't know why I'm on foot. Why am I still?
Jenkins7721 said, is this barbecue place off of 95 Flint?
Yep. Yep, it is. Right off 95 too. Alright, I gotta give it up on the speed limit. It's driving me nuts.
said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, it's Smithfield's barbecue. Like I said, it's okay. It's not the greatest, but it's good. Yeah, Stinky. Scranton is coming up. Shit. Yep. I'm trying to make it to Harrisburg because it's about as far as I can make it, but I would be able to make it where I wanted to go if I used my split sleeper berth, but I'm not doing that. I'm not running all night. This is pushing it. Running to 1 o'clock is pushing it for me. I just don't like doing it. I used to have to run like before I got my setup where my route was going. You guys didn't know that I was doing this, but when we started running alive, I had just got to a lot better position with my run and my load. So what I was doing before is I was waking up 9 in the morning and I was getting to the shipper at 10 a.m. and they would wait to load me from 10 to like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So you lost 4 hours, and so you have 10 hours to run almost 550 miles. It's really hard to do that. But so what I would do is I'd use a sleeper burst split. I would stay there, get loaded, and start my clock, and then I'd run from 2 o'clock until I got there, and I'd have to do that 30-minute break. It took 9.5 hours, almost every time, 9.5 hours. And so you would get there around 11, 12 o'clock at night, and sometimes it'd be real late, 1 o'clock, whatever. You had to be up at 5 a.m. You had to be up at 5 a.m. to get unloaded. And then you could lay down for a few minutes maybe after that if you could even sleep. And then you would drive back. You go get the load that was down there in Bridgewater or whatever sometimes, and we would drive back, and it would take about 13 hours to get back, deliver, and then go shut down, and then we would do it again. The same thing would happen again. So that was a everyday occurrence. So you would get like 3 hours or 4 hours of sleep usually, and then you'd have to do that split sleeper. So if you could sleep a little bit, maybe take a nap. But we did that for about a year, and then I was parking at this place and sleeping there, waking up at 5 and checking in and waiting for them to call me and stuff. It was okay. It wasn't great though. It was pretty tough on you. It was a pretty tough one. But it got to a point to where I could deliver. I started getting loaded early, like by 10:30, 11, maybe 12 o'clock latest. I started getting unloaded as soon as I got there, which was the same day if I was lucky. The next morning, right away, whatever. Then they started staying open 24/7. So it became this thing where I could just deliver right away. And then I could go straight back from that facility instead of running down and back. So it ended up being really good. If I had it now, I'd still be doing the same thing I was doing if I was like I was before. I wouldn't work 4 weeks out of the month or 3 weeks out of the month. I'd work 2.5 and go home. That's what I do, 2.5 and go home. And the reason why I did that is because 1 week, you need to have a week off. You need to have time off work, period. And when you're running that hard and that much, you just have to have it. And it doesn't matter if somebody gives you 10 grand a week. You cannot run all those weeks. You just can't do it. That's what I mean. So it'd still be 2.5 weeks, and I'd just let somebody else have a week and a half of that. And I used to give it to certain people because they would take care of it, and I didn't have to worry about it. When some people did it, I had to worry about it. They would call me, they'd ask me what to do, and blah 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 blah. And I'm off work, and it would just frustrate everybody when I was at home. And I'm talking about work. But that one was worth it, you know. We were 350, 450 a mile, and now look at us. We're struggling to get $1.50. It's not what we're running, but I'm just saying it's that bad out. There's a lot of loads that pay garbage. But the people that were running those loads, believe it or not, I did find out, because I learned a lot of stuff about them. They were getting paid $10 to $12 a mile, guys. $10 to $12 a mile. They still are. And the companies would rake in that money, man, leaving you with 3 or 4. I still kind of chuckle at it because I mean, whatever. I mean, damn, you're making a lot of money. They're making a lot of money, man. These companies make a lot. Some loads pay an absorbent amount of money to run, depending on what they are. Like, we got cans in the back, empty cans, like some Mexican drinking water or something, whatever.
McJenkins7721 said, man, it sounds like he was running hard, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to make it there, though. I'm an hour and a half from where I want to go, but yeah, it's a little haul. Yeah, definitely need to get some sleep. Oh, I ran hard, man. It was hard for people to cover my loads. I ran hard. You had to run them hard, man. They were considered a team load, but you can do it if you have a split sleeper, always. You didn't always need the split sleeper, but sometimes you did. We were never late. I've never missed a load, never was late, nothing. I mean, we blew tires out on the live, and I still fixed them and ran. And I didn't tell everybody, you can't say everything you're doing, man, because people are watching that know who I am and what I'm doing, and they're like, hey, they will call and ask, all kinds of stuff, man. They knew what I was doing. And they all were like vultures, ready to attack. If I just they wanted my stuff, dude. They would do anything for it. That's what I mean. They wanted those loads, and they don't pay as well now, and they do pop up sometimes. But I'm not covering shit for them, dude. You give me my route back, you give me my pay back, you give me my loads back, and I'll come back. If not, deal with the shit that you got. That's it. Deal with those people that are screwing your stuff up. I know they are. I know they'll lose that contract. I guarantee it. You cannot make mistakes. I'm telling you, man, you cannot make mistakes. When it comes to data servers, they're in a line. They have to have those data servers come at the right time. The racks, if they don't show up at the right time, they can't do the job. Everybody sits there on hold, and they've got to pay their people. So they're paying all these electricians and workers and everybody that are putting the stuff together to sit there because your driver didn't show up. So and they're $1 million loads. They're really expensive loads. Sometimes they were multi-million dollars. They're very, very expensive. And you always had $1 million, if not 10, 15. It was very, very high-end stuff. Sometimes you had a pallet, like it's a half a pallet or like a 2-foot pallet of chips from NVIDIA. Stuff like that. Just depends on what you had. So they were really pricey loads too. And you just don't stop. When you're running stuff like that, you just run, man. It's high secure loads. They also have people that follow suit in a car behind the trucks, and they have armor. They're armed because it is such a valuable load. But you can't really do anything with the load either, though. You can't take the product and use it. It's only good for what they're using it for. So. If it had anything to do with government you had an armed escort. That's all. Because, you know, everybody makes data servers. Everybody needs them, the data centers. And so data centers are used by government, Walmart, Amazon, Google, whatever. They all need them. And Amazon makes very good racks. So they sell them. They make a lot of money off that stuff. That's what makes Amazon so valuable. So now we're hauling cans. Tried to get another route. I mean, I knew it took me a while to get that, but once I figured it out, I got it. And I had to wait my turn. Like, I had to wait for people to fall off, quit, get frustrated, walk away, do whatever they had to do. And there was only one person I had to wait for. They shouldn't have had it to begin with. They never should have had that, ever. And I couldn't believe they were running it. I was like, how come you letting them guys run that? Didn't understand it. But it didn't take long before they fell off of it. They were never going to make it. I'll tell you all straight. They were never going to make it. There's other stuff out there like that too. You just got to find it. It's definitely specialized. It's hard to come by. And these companies usually try to take all the money off the table. Meaning that no matter how expensive it is, they take all the money off the table. Sad that they do that, but so now when you're running cans, watermelons, or toilet paper, paper products, boxes, anything and everything, bicycles, whatever it is, those loads really don't pay anymore. I mean, they don't pay crap. Told there's big money out there because people will be like, oh, you run a dry van, you're not going to get paid shit. Well, that's not true. I just proved it. You can't tell me that there's a better job out there than making $4 on average a mile for every mile you drive as an owner-operator as of right now. You can't, because I don't know of anything. No one I know knows of anything, but there has been in the past. Like, those loads weren't always that great, you know what I mean? They weren't great until I got it routed around. Like, I got what they called a backhaul, which is not a backhaul. It was just a load back, and they always had it. There was always one that came back. They just did weird stuff that made it seem like they never had one. So, they're out the way, dude. You can go 90 all you want. All that room on the road, and you want to make a fuss about it. My turn signal's on. You're literally 50 yards to 100 yards behind my truck. And what am I supposed to do? Just stay out of your way because you're special? my little. Right back at you. Still got my high beams on. Haha.
Toy and Guthrie XP APF said you always get that one fool at this time of the morning. LOL.
I mean, there's nobody else around, man. There's 3 lanes. Move. If you don't want to slow down, but you don't need to beep your horn at me. I'm coming over. What makes you? I don't know why people think they own the road. I pay an arm and a leg. I've been out on the road since. What time did I start? 11? So for 13 hours? And your little ass has got a problem? Because I put my turn signal on and they were nowhere close to me, so I'm coming over. I don't care how fast you're going, man. That one car I got the short feed of, the video of, that car was doing the same thing. And I can see it in my rear view mirror. And I'm like, dude, you gotta slow down. I'm coming over. And I started coming over, and they did not even attempt to put the brakes on. I think they didn't even realize I was coming over. That's the only thing I can think of. Because there wasn't a third lane. So that's when they about lost it. And I'm like, you deserve that shit, dude. Like, I'm coming over. I've got plenty of time to do so. I don't care if you're going 100. The speed limit's not 100 miles an hour. I'm going 70. And they blew by me like I was sitting still. And they about lost it too. They about lost it. Like, I'm glad they didn't wreck, but I was coming over. Like, I'm not going to stop and let you go because you're speeding. And that guy was way behind me too in that video. He was more than 100 yards away from the back of my truck. This guy was probably about 50 to 100 max. He was at least 50. Like, he's like right here when I have my turn signal on, at least, for me in that truck. So how do you get mad at somebody like that, other than you're a fool? But I want a herd guard, because I can do that right there. Oh, shit. Same time they want to play around. We can both play games. Anyways, still, I want the herd guard because their people are dangerous. They can hit that herd guard, it won't matter. But I don't want them knocking my lights out or something. Did you hear about that one state was going to put cops in semi-trucks because of how bad the cars were around semi-trucks? I want to know if they ever did it. Or if that was just BS. Oh. Yeah, people don't realize, man. I gotta go sleep in a parking lot somewhere in my semi-truck. I'm not gonna go take a shower, get in a nice cozy bed in my house with peace and quiet. Oh yeah, we're supposed to use the center lane, dude. I'm over here. Get back over. Fun times. perfect picture, Dwayne, but it's okay, I guess. Especially if we put the high beams on them. But if it's raining, whew, it's horrible.
Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said, yeah, it's all right, Flynn.
Good.
McJenkins 7721 said they need to, so they can see that us driver are not the ones that causing accidents out here. Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said I've got used to it overtime here. Hello.
Yeah. Well, truckers are causing a lot of accidents, dude. A lot. Nowadays. They got way too many people out here that shouldn't be driving. You got used to it over time. Right, Dwayne? Yeah, I wanted to get away from the short feed, man. It's just a lot of extra. There's a lot of extra trolling and comments and, you know, just childish, fun stuff that people want to do. But it's a lot calmer without Gene constantly going off, talking and chatting. And it wouldn't be so bad if it was a financial reason behind it, but there's not. Other than I listen to my music, you know, you can't do that on YouTube without getting a strike. And the way I got away with it, or I get away with it, is I don't upload the video and I don't monetize the video. But even if you don't monetize the video and you upload it and it'll allow it to upload, then you get a strike. And I've had videos that come back. I've had a lot of strikes for little
Dwayne
bitty
Guthrie,
things.
XBAPF, said, yeah, the horizontal versus the vertical, that was a lot less trolls. Now the viewers get used to the horizontal.
Yeah. Yeah. It's better anyway. You get a better view. You see more of it. You can zoom in. Might not be crystal clear or anything, but you can zoom in on it. But this one, you at least you get something off of it, you know. And one day you might get a lot. Like if people go back and watch any of the videos that you posted, like vertical, horizontal, like this one, you get paid a lot more for it. As your YouTube gets bigger, you get paid more for your views. It's kind of weird because you never know exactly what they're going to give you, and you can't figure it out because you never know. Some videos you get paid real well for, and some you do not. I do know exactly what pays the best, and that means we need to drive through some really difficult areas. Real populated and difficult areas, like the New Jersey, New York area is one of them. If you drive through there in a semi truck, you'll get paid more for that. Believe it or not, for some reason you do. And it might just be the area. I have no idea, but it's just like all these other YouTubers out there, man. they do their thing, and as time goes on, they continually do it. They come up with a specific way they put their video out, and I've watched certain people do it, and then they get traction on that video, and they run with that same platform and start making all their videos that way, and they keep making those same views, you know, over and over. They just keep it going. It keeps going and going and going. So some of these guys go from being something, you know, like myself, to getting hundreds of thousands of views per video, and that's where you make money on the ads, but you make sponsors. You get sponsors for it, right? And I don't know who would sponsor trucking, but you get sponsors for it. Some of these guys get, you know, $2,000 or $4,000 for sponsorship, but some of these guys that are doing like slot machines,
7721 said, I think YouTube is so stupid when it comes to the music. You should be able to play what you want to play on your channel, man.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, the people that with the music should just get paid. You know, that's it. Just like with the short feed, they get paid. It's half. I mean, they take almost all the money you make off the video. It's not worth it for you to put it in there, but anyhow, they make some. And you know, like these guys that are doing those slot machines and videos with that, it got real popular and people like watching it. And they make a lot of money off of sponsors and promotions that they give out through sponsors, and they're making money, man. They're spending a lot of money in the casinos, a lot more than most anybody makes in a year in a video sometimes, and they're getting paid for that. That's not they're not having to pull that out of their own pocket. At first they did, but they don't have to now. But they're making a lot, millions. You know what made me stop buying in that BM&R stock? Cause he went and gave Mr. Beast $200 million, and I just was like, nope, no. I'm not buying the stock so you can go into advertising and, you know, that kind of. That's not what you were doing, dude. You're buying cryptocurrency and making a Ethereum like bank out of it. That's it. You're not going out there and spending our money on stuff like being part of Mr. Beast's platform. You know, buying it. He bought into the company is what he did, and I get it. But at the same time, that's not what you're doing. So why would you go out and do that without, you know, getting a vote on it first? So I pulled my money out of that thing. I stopped playing it. I didn't like that. They also, and there was a second reason why too. They went from 50 million or something like that to 50 billion shares or some weird number, outrageous amount of shares he can split. Or what they like to do is just raise money on open market. Say the stock's $20, they'll sell it at 18, and the stock will drop to $18. Sell all the shares off. The company raises all that money, breaks it in, and says, "Okay, well, we got more money now." That's really just taking your money. So it's just a way of taking money. I don't like those rules they have now on the stocks, because too many of these companies raise money that way. Quite often. You got to be careful with it. And to be honest with you, when a YouTuber can do a video and get hundreds of millions of views on a video every single time they post it, they don't need help. They don't need help, man. I don't think they do. They don't need help with other stuff. They're already getting it, man. Dude, doesn't that look crazy? That like pink, purple looking sky up there to the left? That looks wild, man. It's nuts. Whatever it is gone now.
Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said, yeah, I've been watching that purple sky for a little while now.
Yeah, well, it wasn't just the video, it was really there. Must have been the lights or something. Worse for rattling inside. Well, that ain't cool. Let's see if we can fix that. Not really.
Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said, yeah, YouTube's going through a lot of changes right now, not especially with the AI portion of a lot of these content creators.
I don't like watching AI videos. I mean, there is a lot of them. I don't like them. I want people to get credit for the work they do and do it for real. That's what I want to see. But it's going to keep happening. So at some point, that might be all that it is. Honestly, I don't know. I have a little worry about that. fuel to come down.
McJenkins7721 said, I am praying. Folded hands emoji. Big time for it to come down flip.
Oh, it will. They're done playing their game. They're changing the whole entire environment for us. I don't think people realize what they're really doing. But some of it's good, some of it's not. And hopefully it works. I mean, it's not something that's going to get changed back very easily. I don't know. We made some bad calls 20 years ago, and even 25 years ago, probably. We should have never done it. But everybody's been letting everything slide. Anyways, everything's kind of got to be fair, you know. It's like when you go and if we buy something, we pay a price for it. Somebody else buys something, they pay a price for it, but they are paying whatever. I mean, their prices are cheap, you know. I feel like they're just trying to set us up for success in the future. Because right now, it's not going to be successful. we're getting run all over, man. We have been. I've been saying that for a while. I watch it on the markets. I watch it on the products we buy, what we sell, how we compete, and we are at a loss. Everybody else has the upper hand on us. Everybody. That's all. So I think they're trying to at least fix that. Some people believe other things, but that's fine. We'll see what it does. That's all that really matters. We'll just see what it does. This road could be pretty crazy in the wintertime. Like we got a red truck, huh?
McJenkins 7721 said, I can believe that flip.
Yeah, me too.
7721 said, yeah, it do flip.
Nice. There's a good load. I mean, it's a good load for me, but unfortunately, I need to do that reset, so I can't do that load Monday, but it would have been a good load. It goes to North Carolina from pretty much Florida line. It's about Valdosta, not Valdosta, but by there. But anyhow, it was good. I mean, it was decent. It's like $3. Hard to find, but anyhow, maybe next time.
Dwayne Guthrie, XB8PF said, so you've got to do your reset Monday then.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Sunday morning started. I got to deliver Sunday morning. So, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, I've got 32 hours almost left, and that's it. I mean, we won't need 32 hours. We'll probably have some hours left over. However, I don't want to, if I can't run a load Sunday, like, I don't know, I guess I could probably run one Monday, but Monday, Tuesday. Then we'd be doing a reset up in North Carolina, maybe. packed over there in DC.
load that I could have grabbed. That was closer than this one. And it was easier than this one too.
Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said, Matt, thanks for riding the miles with Flip. Take care. Get some rest up, my friend. Keg 4998 said, how fast can a guy run in a rig day to day, theoretically, if they raise the speed limit to 80 without being too risky?
Theoretically, day to day, I don't know. 80 or less, I imagine. You know, the tires are usually rated for 80. People that run over 80 are probably running their tires too much. But yeah, the speed limit. That's the main thing is the speed limit, but 80, I guess, or less. Doing good, thank you. Sorry. Rodriguez.
Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said, you're welcome, man.
Winding it down, bro. Another like 45 minutes or something like that. I'm running a little late, but usually I don't run this late. Sometimes I do, though. See, I usually try to get up early and do my stock stuff. I don't have to do too much tomorrow. Uh-oh. I hate these roads, dude. Pull your tire off that side right there, just barely, any one of them. Trailer or not. Hey, yank you right off the road. Onto that. I mean, there's still road there. It just dips down. Florida does that crap too. Tight. Getting where I want to go. Running that clock now. But we'll be out in the mountains very much until we get to Tennessee. Yep. Well, it's not even. It's yeah. That yeah. Yeah. They can have an accident. I don't know if it's right here. I don't think it's right here, but yeah, no, it's not right here. But a lot of them are right on that white line, and they don't make the road even, and so when you get to it, it dips down 2 inches, like kind of like they're paving the road or something. Scary stuff. Yeah, I was tempted on taking that load I was talking about, sorry. When I was talking about that load. There was another one up there by where I was. It was in Champaign. So, it also went to Florida. I mean, it paid better. That's the thing. It paid better. You know, so... But it picked up apparently early, so they changed the date on it too. It's kind of funny. It picked up a day, I don't know, a day earlier than I needed it to, and now it's like, I don't know, it's going to pick up real early. Do it, man. You know, today's Friday, right? We might do it. We might do it. Because here's the thing. If I pick a load up that I want to do, why are you flashing your lights today? Just drive. You want to go 30, go 30. You want to go 50, go 50. You want to go 60, go 60. Do what you got to do. Yeah, like the load I was talking about picked up 2 days ago. And I'll save a load, right? If the load numbers don't change and they just change the date, to the following week or something, or the following day, or whatever it is, they sorry, it just changes the load date, and then it's the same load number and everything. So, man, I thought about doing it because I can do the same load. What I can do is because that's literally next week. What I can do is run the same thing Tuesday. Means I'd have to take off Sunday, Monday to kind of do the same thing, but I don't know if I want to do that. It might not be worth it. Might be worth it though. Might be. Might be. I really need to get another load in. That's all. That's literally all I'm getting at. So they got me running all off the road, don't they? Champaign, New York is like pretty much Canada, right?
Kroger John Bryant said, "Hello there, Dwayne, my friend."
What's up? So you need to have, anyhow, you need to have more than just that. That's the only problem with it.
said, "Kroger, good morning, my friend." Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said, "How are you in this morning, Kroger?"
Yeah, my whole thing, man, with loads that are like really long, 1,400 miles, these companies are trying to get away with paying people less and less for the long miles, but 1,400 miles can't pay $2,800 and come from Canada to Florida. It just can't. You just can't do that. I'm not gonna do it. It's gotta pay more. Like, it literally needs to pay quite a bit more, in my opinion. Because if you do a load that takes 3 days, 2.5 days or whatever, 3 days, and you do another one at the same price at that, and then you figure out all the math on your truck, how much you have to pay out. Well, let's just do that for a second. Let's say that you make a total of $5,000 and you spend $3,500 or $3,000 on your bills and all your fuel. Where you're not paying for tolls, you're not paying for coolant, you're not paying for windshield wiper. When you're paying for your truck payment, you're paying for your maintenance. It's like major stuff like tires and oil and just major things. It's not little
John Ryan
things.
said, good to see you, Dwayne.
So
About to head to bed. I'm doing good.
you have to figure all that in, and you're going to spend about as of right now about $2,100 in fuel at least, and you're looking at like 900 gallons of fill up times three times a week. That's 2,700, and it's a lot. So I'm giving it a low end number. I'm trying to explain it that way. So you get a discount. So you get fuel, a little cheaper, or whatever. So you're 24, and then your bills on your truck are 15. You're at almost 4,000. Okay, they're paying you 5. So they want you to work the whole week as an owner operator and make $1,000. That's insane for 3 reasons. 1, that's before you get taxed. 2, that's before you put a penny in your truck to do little maintenance or anything. And 3, you're going to spend $400 or $500 being in the truck out on the road, period, for that week. So what does that leave you for real? In my eyes, that leaves you with $500 minus your taxes, minus $100 for miscellaneous stuff for the truck. So if you figure your taxes out, we'll say $250, so you're left with $250 minus the $100. Now you're left with $150. So you made $150 for the week. So the loads are paying like that. I don't care if they're $2 or $5. When you do the math on it, it's not jiving. And that's what I keep saying to you guys, like when I'm saying I'm broke or we're not making money. I'm surviving, but you can't work 80 hours and come home to the house with $150. You can't. I mean, I don't know what they're thinking. And that's just a couple loads I know I can get, I know I can work, and I know I can run. But I'll have to run from Tuesday to Sunday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 days. 6 days. And my math will jive. It'll be $150. I'm gonna make more than that, I just explained it. But that money goes back out immediately. Profit's not even taxed because you're using it to be in the truck and on the road, and you're using it for small expenses, like I said. So between your fuel, your food, your water, your wipers, your everything else, your total number is all that matters. And I keep trying to tell truckers that too. There are owner-operators that don't pay attention to it.
Catch up with you later today.
They're like, oh, I made $1,000. That sucks. And some are like, that's great. Depends on who you are. As an owner-operator, it's really, really, really bad. So it's as bad as it gets, man. It can't get any worse. Because at the end of it, like I just said, between your taxes and all the other little things that come out, $150. So let's say you find another load you can add in there. How are you going to do that? Because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Definitely see you later.
So let's say you did find one that was $1,000. Now you've finally got to a point to where you're making something, right? Now you're at $1,100. $1,100 divided by the 70 bare minimum only drive time. Not 80, 90, or 100 because you're sitting in shippers waiting, or you're sitting and waiting for whatever. Isn't good. But when you add all the times up and you do that, it's really, really bad. That's 2 jobs, full time, 80 hours a week. You're making $500 pretty much, $600, whatever. But you get what I'm saying. No overtime, no nothing, straight shot. Divide that 80 hours into 1,100 and see what you get. And that's really, if you can even get that load. So, shit don't jive, man. Right? I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks. So I just like to jive it. Like, I like to explain it. So, you know, that's the best way to do it. And that's picking, like, that would be picking a load up Friday or Tuesday night, which you're not going to run anywhere, right? So you're going to run Wednesday, you're going to run Thursday, right? You're going to drop off Thursday, you're going to run up and pick up, set yourself up to pick up Friday morning at the place you'd be picking up. Then pick up Friday morning to run Friday, run Saturday, and if you had any more to run Sunday, you'd run it, but you'd set yourself up to deliver Sunday.
You definitely can't make it on that amount of money for that amount of time.
No. But that's the concept they're trying to get at, doing. The owner-operators, the guys that are out here, some of them don't have enough experience or the common sense or the knowledge to comprehend how much you're really making. You can say, oh man, I do great. I make $2,000 a week. All right, and I'll take everything out of it. That's your profit. But now take everything out of it. And you're not. You're making $2,000 a week 15, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. It just seems better than it is. So. Anyway. I had not this week, not last week, but the week before. I think it was the week before we ran, or the week before that. We ran pretty good. We ran up here. We did this run that I just did up here. I ran I think I ran 3 loads. Yeah, I ran 3 loads. Then we ran this load, and then that was on one check, and we turned around and ran a load all the way back. It was on the next check, pretty much different weeks, right? Same check, different weeks, but I call them different checks. Well, I did good on that one week where I did the 4 loads. The other one, I was negative $100. So you go to me. So anyhow, anyways, yeah. It's tough. So making the $5,000 that used to be good in a semi truck as an owner operator to your truck no longer is valuable. You can't make it work. You need 7 or 8. And when we were working before last year, we were definitely doing good. By all means, we were. And you know, it was at bare minimum, we were doing that. So, but now fuel's even higher, so that number cannot be 4 or 5. That's not, you're breaking even nowadays. You're breaking even now. If it's not over that number. And damn it, that's hard. When you look at loads, you cannot, it's almost impossible to get that. My buddy gets it sometimes. He'll get a good week once in a while. But, the other thing is, if a company can figure a way to throw a certain amount of money on it somehow and keep people afloat, then they're going to stay afloat. Because what happens if you lose all your truck drivers, you go bankrupt. You're not going to make money either. You're getting fed off truck drivers. So you're making a lot of money off their backs. So instead of trying to be greedy and keep taking more money out of their pockets and losing them, you have to give them something, compensate them, take less, have less people, whatever it takes to keep your business afloat. So let's use C.H. Robinson because they're the biggest one. C.H. Robinson doesn't have trucks. They don't have trailers. They're just a broker, right? They just broker loads. As far as I know, they do. And their loads aren't great. And they don't pay great most of the time. But if they can't get people to take their loads, they would have to raise the rates just to stay in business. And then they could fire some of their personnel because their personnel are fireable. Truck drivers are not. So if everybody got together and stood together, we could get better rates for sure. Like 100%. Because companies won't just go out of business. They'll raise the price. They'll give you more money Because they have it. They'll give you more money. So the load I'm doing right now, I feel like should pay double to me, to my truck. It doesn't, of course, but that's what I'm saying. It should pay double. Did I get something out of it? Yeah, I got something out of it, but it's not great. In all honesty, it needed to pay an extra $1 a mile. So $1,500. $1,500. That's
Dwayne Guthrie, ex-APF, said that makes perfect sense when you break it down like that.
Yeah. Well, all my expenses in the truck, and I got a new truck, but let's say that I don't. I still got expenses. But I can break it down as like, okay, your expenses are going to be $1,000, mine are $14. That's the difference. You don't have a brand new truck, you got this. That's the difference. So, if I got a $1,400 payment, I'm talking about all my bills. The truck payment, the truck note, the maintenance that I put away for at 10 cents or whatever you put, 12 cents, 15. The insurance, everything broken down per week would be that. And then per month, you just times it times 4. But per week is what you got to do. Bi-weekly, per weekly, whatever. But if you do that $1,400 and then the fuel, simple math. If you do it at $1,000 because you got a better truck payment, it's lower. Or you don't have a truck payment, but you still gotta put money away for maintenance. These guys are driving around without bumpers on their front of their vehicle because they can't afford to put a new one on there that they busted off, or a mirror. They're gonna sooner or later get hit for it, or they got a bald tire. They're gonna get hit for it sooner or later. But not much difference in the payments. You're still going to have a payment, even if your truck's paid off. You're still going to be putting away, $3, $6, $9, $1,200 a month, or at least something like that, because the repairs are very expensive on the truck, and you're going to need that money. Anyhow, I think they're just trying to kind of dwindle out the owner-operators, push them out. I guess, because they can cover the wool. They can cover put the wool over truckers' eyes that are company drivers easier. And then somebody was like, "Oh, well, we get to see the prices of the loads 100%." And I was like, "No, we don't." We do not. They're taking all their money out first. Some of these loads, maybe $10, $12 a mile, really, really good loads. I've seen those numbers, like I said. And they're paying you $3. That's what they're doing. That's their max. There you go, $3. Well, where's the rest of it? Oh, we're going to keep that. What for? Oh, we're going to be building a new warehouse or a new facility or a whole bunch of new trailers. So they're just gone. Anyhow, I remember when I could make, $4,200 to the truck and I did good. I just did good. Period. I did okay. Now you won't make it. About to get off here in a minute. I'm gonna shut down and get some sleep. And we'll be running all day tomorrow, all day the next day. We got about a little over 1,000 miles to run still. guy I was talking to earlier was like, oh, you can stay in Carlisle. I said, hell no. Like, show up in Carlisle at 12, 11, 1 o'clock in the morning. Where are you going to stop? No way, so Jose. I've got my place. I know all the areas, man. I know them all. So I've got places I go and shut down. And I don't get bothered by it, so.
Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said, okay. Oh, that sounds good. Doc, because I got started early also.
Yeah, I've got to be up. I'm gonna try not to wake up early, but I'll be up at 7 or 8 in the morning. Fortunately, just out of habit, but I'll try to sleep as long as I can. So tomorrow is Friday, stock day. I gotta wake up, make sure my stock isn't falling like a rock that I got profit in. If it is, I gotta get out of it. Weather to the cold weather, man, make my lips dry. And my eyes. Everybody, I
Dwayne
appreciate
Guthrie,
you.
XBAPF, said we've got freeze warnings up here. Flip LOL.
Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, it's 48 here. It's not going to freeze, but it's chilly. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, Dwayne. Taking care of things. I will catch you guys tomorrow if you're around. We'll probably run from 11:30 to 11:30 probably, or 11:30 to 10:30 tomorrow. Crappy thing about this place is it's not convenient to eat breakfast or anything.
Dwayne Guthrie, XBAPF, said, okay, Flip, no problem. Get some rest, Doc. Talk to you later. Doc, good night. Everybody, Doc. Thanks for riding with Flip.
You too, man. Appreciate it. Everybody have a good night.